Hello, 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 everybody. There, we got the audio back on the desktop, so welcome in, everybody. It is 2 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. You know what we do here. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, welcome to you. You know we like to hunt half dollars here, so that's what we're going to do today. We have had a good stroke of luck. I hope everybody's having a good day. We got a double stack Brinks box that is ready to go. It has got circulated rolls in it. We've got a flat box that has rolls and they're circulated in it. So 100 circulated rolls today. It has been a while. I'd love to sell all of these to you guys. So, as usual, we open it up, and I'll put up our purchasing information. There will be no uncirculated box today. So here's what we've got. And be sure you're getting in for your chance to win the Wise Owl opportunity today. We only have 11 out of about 14 or 15 people in right now, so a few of you are still looking to get in. For purchasing rolls on our channel, $3 a roll. Minimum of 10 rolls is requested if you'd like to get incentives. What are those incentives? Well, you can see there are our tiers. Try to make it fairly simple and straightforward, $3 a roll. So for $5, there'd be no incentives, only what we find in the rolls, if we find anything. For 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 roll purchases, of course, it scales up. And you'll get at least some silver for the 10 roll purchase and more silver for each tier that you go up for your purchase, as well as bag pulls that can add anything from an Indian head cent all the way up to another 90% half dollar. So it looks like JC Likes Pam is in for a box. That is awesome. Just saw it come through on my PayPal. So JC, all I need to know is what box would you like? Would you like the double stack box or the flat box to start things off? And that's going to leave us with 50 rolls still remaining. And one other thing to note, that with a full box purchase like JC Likes Pam just did, if we don't find silver in those rolls, at least 90% total. So 2 40s would not be enough. We need to find a third 40. The double. All right, cool. We've got a flat box still available with 50 rolls then. If we don't find at least that 90% total or greater, then we would have a skunk situation. And what I do for that is, for the 50 roll purchase, you get the 2 90% halves, the 1 90% quarter. I will double that up to 4 90% halves and 2 90% quarters. So it's in our best interest to find some silver. But it's also a thrill to be able to work with you guys on opening rolls for you. So anyhow, let me get that little bit of housekeeping taken care of. There's still about 50 seconds left to get in for the Wise Owl opportunity. So while I'm putting this information in, everybody make sure that you're getting in on that. Thank you, JC Likes Pam. And we're going to do all 50 rolls in box. I'm going to call it the DS, double stack. So we can have any number of other people. If somebody wants in and all 50 rolls in this other box, get in quick before somebody else gets 10 of them. Then you wouldn't get the full box. It's kind of a first come, first serve opportunity there. So 50 rolls still available. All right, looks like we are just about wrapped up with the Wise Owl. I'm going to have to kind of kick it to get to all the way to the end because it's stuck at 4 seconds, so hold on here. Okay, now it's closed. All right, so here we go. We've got 18 entries out of 21 people here. Let's go over and pick our Wise Owl player for today. Remember, we have changed some. We've changed some of the way that we're doing this. We're sticking with the basic premise. Perplex Mind, I will open it up so that you have a chance to get in, and anybody else here in just a second. So we will be guessing under the Guess 100 column today. Been a while since we've done that. So your guess will be an exact number, but we will give you the prize according to the range that you pick that number in. If we hit the number exactly, we'll double that prize. So that's what we want to do. That's a little bit new, and if we don't find any silver or we don't hit it within the range, you'll get at least an Indian head sent as our thank you for playing. So let's see. Let's pick our winner. Let's go ahead and close those entries. Hopefully everybody had a chance to get in. I'm going to go ahead and pick. Haven't had much time to look into that lately here, Sheepdog. We've got all kinds of Boy Scout and graduation stuff that's on our plate right now, so it's been a little busy. Let's go ahead and pick our Wise Owl winner. It's going to be Joe Minnick. Joe Minnick, congratulations on being in here and getting the Wise Owl player. Just want to make sure I get it spelled correct. And Joe, if you would go ahead and email me at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com, run it all together. That way I'll make sure that I have the correct address for you.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Well, he was answering you, Sam. I don't have any more Eagle Scouts on the way. My youngest son decided Scouts wasn't really for him. So, Joe Minnick, I do need to get a guess from you. What number of silver do you believe we'll have? Remember, we are picking from the far left column there, Guess 100. Those are the ranges. Thank you, David Air Force Vet. That was awesome. Thank you, Lucky James. Yeah, it was a good day. We were happy to do it. A little bit of work goes into putting one of those on, but I thought streaming it would be kind of nice because I know I talk about a little bit what's going on with that and my involvement. So wanted to stream it first and foremost for some family that couldn't be there, that were familiar with my channel, but then anybody else that joined in, that was great. Joe Minnick, are you still here? If you're here, Joe, I need a guess as to what. Need a guess as to how many silver you believe we will find today. Getting close to 500 subscribers, VMC. That's cool. 1 ounce silver buffalo rounds. So go check out VMC. Get on his subscriber list. Help that guy out. Well, we're waiting for Joe to respond. I mean, if Joe doesn't respond, we're going to maybe pick another name. So let's see if we've got a. Let's see if I have a timer on here. I don't really have a timer on here, but let me see. We'll give him 1 minute. I've got a timer over here. You might be able to hear it when it chimes, but Joe Minnick. If we don't hear from you in 1 minute, we will go on to the next name. Give me a second. Yeah, I can let you in, NC Prospectors. Let me do that. This is not new. This is just for people who haven't gotten in yet. Joe Minnick, you have 25 seconds. So we'll say hello to a few people. Sam Wilson, Captain America is here. Coin Junkie AG, good to see you. JC Likes Pam, thank you for your purchase of a box today. Sheepdog 13, always good to see you here. Coining around, made it in. What's up, Tupac? All right, guys. Doesn't look like Joe was here, so I guess he entered and ran. So we're going to go ahead and close the entries. We got picked up about 3 more. So let's pick our next, the next person to be our Wise Owl for the day. It's going to be Brian Jensen. Brian Jensen, are you here? Brian Jensen. Not the first time, Sam. I think it's only happened maybe one other time, maybe 2. Brian Jensen's here. Okay, Brian, like I was trying to tell Joe before he disappeared, guess 100 is the column that you want to pick from. So give me an exact number and I'll apply the range, okay? So give me an exact number of silvers you think we'll find in 100 rolls that we hunt today. You're saying 7. All right, so 7 will get you a 40% half if we find that. Want to thank everybody for playing on this one. And let's go back to our regular screen. All right, so we're going to get Brian Jensen in there on the Wise Owl. Let me get it set up. Hey, Sheepdog, 14 months. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, let me go here. He picked the number 7, which was in the 6 to 10 range. Tell you what, I would love to see 7 silvers. All right. Let's get our Wise Owl up there. Get it updated on the screen. There we go. Let me just double check I've got everything I need here. If anybody wants any more rolls, we have 50 more rolls available, a full box. As you know, we will have skunk protection if you want the other box. Until then, let's go ahead and put something. Whoa, that is not what we want to see. You can see my mess off to the right of my screen here. That's not what we like. We like other stuff like coins and stuff. So let's get an EOS bag pull started here. There's the bag. Here's the pull. And here's the bag pull screen. Alrighty, here we go. We're going to start things off with a silver dime. As you can see right over here, silver dime. Dave Squire, first time watcher, found you from Pa's Spare Time stream. Well, thank you very much, Squire Dave. That is most kind of you to come over and say hello. I hope you'll stick around for a little while. You'll notice some similarities in what we do here with coin roll hunting. Let's see which dime we pull out of here. Looks like I pulled the rosy tube. And we will get which one? Just pulling one out of the front end of it randomly. 1947. And that one is a Denver. 47 Denver Rosy Dime is our first piece put into the EOS giveaway envelope. You will have a chance to win that at the end of the stream when we have. Gotta switch over to live chat, guys. That way I don't miss anything. When we have the chance to click the link in the blue chat up at the top of the chat, the link there will take you to our comment video. You just leave a positive comment there, and we will get you entered into our random comment picker. That will get you. We'll get somebody a win, but you got to be present to win. That's the trick. Thank you, Squire Dave. So we've got that ready to go. Let me get one more envelope made for JC Likes Pam. We're going to be hunting 50 rolls for him today. Hoping for good things. Hoping for a lot of good things. That will get you 2 90s and a quarter JC, as you probably already know. And if we don't get 90% silver, that'll be a skunk, and we will double that up for you. So good luck to JC Likes Pam. He's going to be our first one up, only one up so far. So let's get it going for JC Likes Pam. Everybody wish JC Likes Pam a good hunt on box number 1. We will watch those likes come in. Wrong way.
He's a real big dude.
All right, there we go. Let's pan it back just a little bit so we can maybe see what's going on here. Come on, focus. All right, here we go. Double stack box. A lot of people like these. Let's see what we've got. We can only see a quarter of them. And, of course, quarter of the enders right here. We'll see more as they're coming up. But don't see enders right here. I saw a 5 on that, so I was a little curious. Maybe the reverse here could be a little something. We'll see what we got. So, I know we are all hoping for some silver. We want to break this streak. It's up to about, what is it up to right now? Let me take a quick look. Our silverless streak stands at 8 boxes if we include the brand new boxes from a while back, but goes down to about 6 if we don't include those. So I don't know, guys. We got to get back on the track, and hopefully we'll be able to do that. JC's pretty good about finding silver, so here we go. Let's jump into box number 1 and see what JC Likes Pam has got in store for us today. Good luck, JC Likes Pam. And hopefully everybody out there will have a great time here today. Alright, nothing right on that first one. Didn't hear it, but we will sort it. And for those that haven't been here before, we will keep, we'll hold back the 1971D, 72 Philly, 72 Denver, 73 Denver, and 77 Denvers for the chance to look at them again either off screen or with another stream yet to come up this week. We'll look at DDOs for those. I like that optimism, Jim. 12 silvers would be awesome. So just like that, we've got a few of those that we will be looking for DDOs in. And we'll also look at the 74D DDO, or the 74Ds for a DDO. We'll do those during the stream because there's just fewer of them. It doesn't hold up the stream nearly as long. But we'll also look for 82 Phillies on the reverse. There's a no FG that we can find. Sometimes we find those. Sometimes we'll find commemoratives. Sometimes we'll find foreign. It just kind of depends on what got dumped in the bank that day. Made it back to getting re-rolled and redistributed. So here comes a 74. And it is not doubled. We're looking at the end of that serif on the 4. Another one right on its heels. Getting lots of them in this roll to look at again. Some rolls are that way. Let's see about that 74. If we fill the board, guys, which means each one of these numbers right here, if we can get each one of those up to at least a 1, that is a fill the board. We'll do an extra giveaway for that. Of course, we like to have our like button pushed here, so if you like pushing people's buttons, there's one that won't aggravate anybody. Looks like we've got 35 or 36 likes right now. That's awesome. Good start, guys. Let's keep it rolling. We'll do likes giveaways at 50, 75, and 100 if we can get there. 8 74Ds to hunt DDOs for me, and 3 were DDOs. Nice. That's amazing, Jim. That's a lot of DDOs. The reason we rake our chips like that is we're listening to see if there's silver in there, or possibly a kind of a dead sound will be kind of a giveaway that we have a magic coin. Those magic coins are usually hollowed out with a little something inside of them. They can be. There's an 82. Let's look and see if it's a Denver or a Philly. It's a Denver. We don't need no Denvers. They won't have anything for us to look at them. Into roll number 4. Let's keep it going here, and let's break this streak, guys. If the streak keeps going like this, we might have to find something else to hunt. This double stack box is a box from the newest bank that I have. So you might also find some NIFCs today. You never know. We typically do. It's a little slower paced hunt. We don't try and go through 8 boxes in 3 hours. If we were just looking at edges, we probably could. Although, I don't know that I even move that fast. That's okay. I really need to get a secondary little cup there to toss those in, so I don't scrape them off my hand and onto the floor. So we are finding a few 2023 sprinkled in there. You can probably see that one right there. It looked a little brighter. So we're still finding a few of those. I did get 3 boxes this week. One of them was a brand new box of, well, it's hard to call them brand new anymore because they were 2023s, but we'll just call them uncirculated 2023s. Which normally uncirculated is good, but we like it older and uncirculated. That's the ones we really like. Uncirculated silver is even best. Is just the best that we can do here. Every once in a while we will find one that's got a little variety on it, like one of these 74s that has some doubling. We pass those along to the people that find those, that own the rolls after they purchase them. That's how I kind of look at it. Is the I don't own the rolls. You guys own the rolls as soon as you purchase the opportunity to hunt the rolls. So you own the fines out of the rolls. Otherwise, we're just going to take them back to the bank. That's another 2023. So we're getting about one each time in there. This one looks a little different. That's just a 1980 with a thicker rim to it. Check it to see if it's not a San Francisco. That would mean that it was a proof. And we didn't find that either. We do pull aside a few ugly ones that we're putting together an ugly book, which will take a little time to fill up because we're looking for specific ones and ugly ones. All right. Yeah, hey, yeah, NASCAR at Talladega, that's always a good time. If I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be doing that. How we doing? Freaking awesome. Saw that you shared it out there. Thank you so much for doing that. I want to thank those of you that were able to make it to the stream yesterday for my son's Eagle Scout ceremony. Like I was saying when we first got on, we really kind of did that for some family to be able to see it that couldn't make it down. But being that we were showing it on the channel, I figured, you know, I'm sharing it with you guys too, because there's a lot of times I bring that part of the life up. So my involvement with it, and the kid, mainly the kids' involvement with it. And so I thought, you know what, it's a big day, let's just share it with whoever we can. So I want to thank those of you that made it. If you'd like to go back and watch it, it's probably lingering out there under the live category on my channel, so you'll be able to go back and watch that. If you have a chance, leave a comment on there too. I think we had about 35 likes or so always appreciate those. They help out the channel quite a bit. We're into roll number 8 for JC Likes Pam. We might have just broke the streak. Maybe. I don't want to get... I'm going to say no. I was excited at first, but I'm going to say no. It doesn't... I'm seeing copper through there. So again, somebody's like, I don't know, painting these white or something like that, and just kind of irritates me. 1997. I wish it was something other than that, but I gotta refocus this thing. I just banged it with my hand. There we go. So, not the one we wanted. Sure looked like it from the side when we first opened it up. But we're getting better about snooping those out before we get too excited about them. I thought for sure when I first got the wrapper off it was there, but then I held it into the light and I was seeing some copper shining through. So Oh well, thank you, Coin Silver. We'll try to have a good hunt. We're trying real hard. 9 rolls in. A couple shiny edges on this one. $74. So, I don't know. Is anybody having any luck on any other channels, or am I the only one that's in this drought? I don't even like to talk about it anymore. I feel like I'm kind of jinxing myself. So, somebody break the hex on us, will they? Need a rain dance or something. 42, maybe 43 likes up there. It's good to see those coming in. We'll do 50 likes here in a little bit when we reach those 50 likes. I'm sure somebody will let me know when we get there. Meanwhile, I'll be looking at these, trying to find that silver for JC. I know, let's go silver. Exactly, perplexed. We got to keep rooting for it. If we're not rooting for it, then it's all gone. Some 65s, 40%. These look like regular halves. That's strange. Well, that's why we go through these like we do, as you well know. It's like we picked up a subscriber early on. We are now... Temper your enthusiasm and giggling, guys, but we are 69 subs away from 1,500. Yeah, I try to make it over to mobile every once in a while. He's a good dude. And here we go. Woohoo! 69. Yeah. I had a feeling there'd be one out there. So, yeah, my son that was did his Eagle Scout ceremony yesterday. He had prom later that night. So, we had a real busy day around here. Had family visiting for the Eagle ceremony. Had to work to get him ready for prom. Go over with the other families and watch pictures get taken. Put flowers on the lapels and on the wrists and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, all the prom stuff. So, it sounds like he had a pretty good time. Him and his prom date. So, it was kind of one of those surreal moments because my oldest son really wasn't into that stuff. So, he and his girlfriend kind of went off and did their own kind of prom thing, you know, dinner and pictures and stuff like that, and just kind of went off and did their own thing. And that's okay. So this was like the first kid that really did it the more traditional sense. And so, you know, we were just kind of soaking it up for the first time. As parents, you know, just, it's been a while since a lot of my friends, you know, our age, have had You know, we waited a while to have kids, so, you know, everybody had like a 6 or 7 year head start on us. So I've been seeing pictures of their kids going to this forever on Facebook, and so, you know, that's what we have. So it was kind of interesting to go through it. Now our turn is what I was basically saying a lot last night. It's our turn. There's Pa's spare time. How we doing, Pa? I'm hoping to have a great stream. We got one of these double stacked boxes this week, and we got 2 good boxes to hunt too. They're at least uncirculated, but right now we still haven't broken the seal on silver. We're hoping to do that. We don't want to get it up to, what did I say we were at? Like 8 boxes in a row so far. If we skunk both of these boxes, that will match our longest dry spell ever. So it's got to be broken here soon. It's got to be. Gotta do it. You never know what you're going to find in these boxes, guys. There's been some surprises. You can't get a chance to see most of the Eagle Scout ceremony. First one for me. 17 years with Scouts Canada. Congrats to Josh from me. Thank you so much. We've been kind of busy. We're going to go back through and watch that and see all the comments that were there. Guessing there's a few congratulatory comments there, so that's always welcome and fun to see. Boy, I mean, what else can I say? I mean, there was people that we had doing a little 2-3 minute talk about him, and across the different, several different demographics. Yeah. He is just a good kid that wants to do good things. He's still maturing, but, most kids are at that age. Very mature in some ways, still working on it in others, we'll say. When we find silver and play that Hallelujah chorus like we do, that's going to take on different meaning when we break this streak. It's going to be a real heartfelt one. Let's see, we are 15 rolls in. First box of 2023s. Had a box with 20 silver in it. Nice. I heard you found some DDOs for Jim Cantor. Guided by great parents. Well, thank you. We do our best. A lot of days doesn't feel like it's our best enough, but most days it's good. Supposed to be having something from Amazon delivered. I wonder if that's what my dog is barking at. Or somebody's knocking at the back door. I'm not sure what's going on there. $374 DDOs in 5 coins. That's pretty remarkable. Sounds like my son has a friend over. Not sure who that might be, but 2023, 1993, 30 years difference. They both look bright from the edge. Go figure. So it was the first time that I let him borrow my car too. So it was an interesting night, fun night. We still had family in town, so we went out to eat to kind of just get away from things. Took the kids, of course, so they could see Grandma and Grandpa. Showed off a few coins. Got to do that, when you're proud of them, you got to show them off a little bit. So, that's really it, other than just kind of focusing on our stream here every week. I'm going to be getting ready for the trip to Tulsa soon. Got one that's a bright edge, little thicker rim. Just a beautiful 1991. I don't know if you need that one for anything, but that's a Philly. That's worthy of checking my book for that one. And of course, our least favorite coin out there, a 2023 Denver. Like I said, we will be looking at a bunch of these for DDOs. Yeah, that is a nice one. So, JC, if you need that one for any reason, let me know. We're getting close to 50 likes. If you're new in here, make sure you're hitting the like button. We're real close to our first giveaway threshold, so let's make it happen. Let's make that happen right now. 48, maybe 49. I don't know. I don't see the screen you guys do. When I'm looking at this. That's this one. It was a little dirty looking, so you never know. 50 likes. All right, we'll get that going right after this roll. No DDO on that one, but thank you guys for getting us up to 50 likes. We'll do that giveaway here real quick like. Another 82. Possibly a Philly. It is a Philly. We'll look and see. Hold your breath. Do we have a no FG? Well, I see at least the G and a little bit of the F too, so unfortunately that one is not the one we're looking for. We're looking for one that says no FG. That one's a little gunky, but it's not going to be an ugly. The ones that we've got in there for those early 70s, they're pretty ugly. There's always room for a downgrade, though. Noah's World will be on a little bit later. We might need to join in and see that. Check that out. Hey, Chris Ford. I am new, first time watching. I have some coins to sell. Chris, if you're looking to sell, I would recommend emailing. We would probably like to do that rather than, we won't be doing that during the stream right now. But if you'd like to hang around, you're more than welcome. Hello to Tommy Ann. Looks like she's got some good words there. Is there room on the coin to say no GF? That's funny. So, Chris Ford, I hope you'll stick around and enjoy the coin community. Buying and selling isn't necessarily what we do while we're live, but behind the scenes through email, maybe we can do that. CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com is the email. We can possibly do something. You never know. Let's go to our bag pull screen. Well, wait. We don't need to do that one just yet. Sorry, guys. Sorry to hit you with two of those back to back. We want to open up the 50 likes giveaway. So for the next 3 minutes, guys, make sure you're getting that exclamation point GAW typed into the chat. That will get you signed up and available for the 50 likes giveaway. I'm going to kind of go back to our roots here and do a bag pull for that. I'm waiting to get some sleeves to more easily ship those silver certificates from last week that we gave away. Those should be arriving sometime today, and maybe they already have. I just haven't heard it. But we'll get those out. I did get caught up on a lot of mail this week, especially if you live here in the U.S. I am still a little behind in trying to figure out how best to get things sent internationally. I've got stuff that I need to send mainly to Canada. I've also got stuff to send to Ireland and Poland, believe it or not. So, we're 20 rolls in now, JC, by the way, 40% through the box. Still looking for our first find of any kind. Come on. If this box skunks, man, we're 0 for 3 on the new bank. I know it's going to turn around. It's got to. High Plains Drifter for member for 3 months at Barnyard level. Hello, sir. Good to see you. Yep, absolutely. Dropped them off at the mailbox on Friday. So give it a week or so and they should be there. Or sooner, I hope. I may need to take a quick time out at the halfway point of this box to get myself a little something to drink, because all this talking makes me thirsty. Hello, Lori Camarista, welcome in. West Side, good to see you. We've got more rolls available, West Side, if you're interested. How we doing on the clock? We're just about out of time on that giveaway, guys. Make sure you're getting in right now. Really kind of painted one right there, 1980. I don't know if that one calls ugly. I'll set it aside just because. Let me get through this roll and then we will pick our giveaway winner. You know, we might just do wheel spin instead of the bag pulls today. I don't know. We can do them either way. Namaste, forget me not, welcome in, good to see you. Yene Ambon, I am working on getting your next one sent out with the correct address this time, Yene. So let's go over and pick our 50 likes for today. Let me get a... Well, let's pick that first. Okay, here we go. We've got, well, we're going to have to run these last 4 seconds off, so it'll be official. There we go. Okay, so here we go. You know, Lori, I'm medium rare today, and yourself. Here we go. We're going to pick a winner from the 28 people out of 34. 6 of you decided it's not going to happen, so here we go. Mike Schleiss, you just got here and you just won. That never happens. Like Schleiz, congratulations. I think I just got something in the mail to you, so we'll get you back into the mail. Let's do... Max Schleiz. Let's go ahead and let's go over here and pick a not Unreal. There we go. We got our traditional American coins here. Let's go for this. Indian head cent. Well, you were close to that spin again and add. You almost got 2 out of that. Running low on Indian heads. Jim Cantor, I hope you still have some Indian heads for me, because I'm going to be interested. I get the feeling. Let's go back and see what we're going to get for you there. That one is going to be a 1907 Indian head cent. Still got a little bit of detail on it. So congratulations, Mike Schleiz, on that. They're just little giveaways, guys. Sometimes they're silvery, sometimes they're old and coppery. You know, it's all good. Get you an Indian head cent there with that giveaway. Oh, great, Jim. That's good to hear. I'm looking forward to making that deal with you. Sorry I haven't been real responsive. It's been a little busy lately. So, all right, here we go. Reminder, guys, we still have 50 other rolls in a flat box, more traditional flat box. This is our double stack box. And we're trying to kind of mix things up, and we're just trying to find something here. Let's go. Break that one more time. All right. We're back into these rolls. We've got about 23 of them that we've got open so far. 23 open and 27 to go. Let's break the seal on these zeros, guys. Come on. Gotta find something. Gonna have lots of rehunts, that's for sure. And we'll slide the box over and take a look at what these next set of enders looks like. Maybe we'll see something on those. Wouldn't it be crazy if we had an ender and we only found that one? Be out there on the end, so it kind of ruins the surprise in the middle of the roll, but breaks the streak for us. Mr. Box, pop out the silver, please. That's right. I just need good wishes for those boxes. Maybe Sam Seabee's here in town and getting all the boxes with silver in them that I'm not getting. Maybe that's what's happening. Come on, come on. And you know, guys, if you guys ever want to sponsor a giveaway, we can certainly do that during the course of a stream. If you want to you know, that's actually not a bad idea. If you wanted to super chat funds, just remember they take 30% of that. So that's 70% left for the host, and I don't know. I'm gonna do some thinking on that one. You know, if you wanted to, you know, buy a, let's say if you wanted to buy a 90% half dollar from me to be able to give away on the stream, If you don't have one of your own that you want to ship to somebody, then yeah, we can work that out. I would do the shipping, but it's of course we'd just be looking to cover the cost of the coin. John Padilla, welcome. Is it good to order $50 from the mint just to look for our punch? I think I kind of understand where you're going with that. I'm not sure. Maybe the last couple words kind of confused me, but I don't normally buy straight from the mint. I'm not even sure that if I could. We're just kind of looking here to see. I don't really see too much exciting from the end. Just a dirty one there. So we'll keep going. Hey, we're gaming. Good to see you. Uh-oh, here comes a gopher.
Freeze, gopher!
Well, we're halfway through the first box, misses out, and nothing so far. More nothing. So, y'all probably recognize Mrs. L from the ceremony yesterday. If you saw that, uh-oh, Chris Helms is giving me his Cowboys talk again. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of one of those things where, Lori, I'm glad you kind of think it's an interesting way of doing it. You know, basically just covering the cost of a coin that if you don't have it in your hand and want to deal with the shipping, then I get to deal with the shipping, but, you know, just help replace the cost of the coin. Just ordered 300 of the $50 2014. I should be getting them next week just to see what I get. Yeah, you can always do that. Oh, are you home yet, Mrs. L? Because I think number 2 just had a visitor or something like that. I don't know. Not sure what he's up to. Hopefully homework. All good things have to come to an end, even when you had a great weekend. Yeah, homework is there. Still at Walmart. Okay. That's a little bit of an uglier one, but I know we've got one in that year that's pretty ugly, so. Oh, 2024 $50 coins. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to look through and see what you got, especially if you're looking for any type of variety that might be coming out. That's a good way to be one of the first ones to get it and to get them in really good condition. So, you know, you won't get them, you won't find them any earlier or better unless you do that. So, there's definitely some merit to it. Namaste wants to sponsor a giveaway. 2 rolls of 2024p sent. 1 H&H and 1 H&T roll. Yeah, whatever method of God is okay with me. All right. So you have those in hand and you're shipping them. So that's good. We can do a giveaway like that. I don't know who did. They might still be here. I don't know. Do I know anything about a $20 star note? Found a 2013. Well, have you had a chance to look up online? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Wasn't quite sure where you're going there, Namaste. We can do that. Let me find something to write that down on here in just a second. And if we do that, what was that? Fill their tummies and they'll pass out. Not as easily accomplished anymore. So, sounds like I'm about to have a visitor. The door just opened. Alright, give me just a second, guys. Okay, we figured out who's here. So Mrs. Owl, one of the Joes, is here. I'll let you figure out which one. It's about his age. Scale right in the middle. Okay. So it's relatively rare, relatively common. I don't know how much extra. That's probably, it might be $5 over face value there. It's hard to say. I don't know a great deal about assigning value to things like that. Just being able to look it up, and then honestly, I would be calling a few coin shops and seeing what they might have. One of the kids that goes by the name Joseph. Now that one might be an ugly that we keep. That's a 1980. And that's a Denver. So I thought we had that fixed. Sorry about that. Yes, we know. We're back. We're back. We're back. I hope we're back. That should make it better. There we are. Sorry about that. I was basically just saying a little something about the star notes, and it's fun to find those star notes for sure. Is the serial number any good? That was... It's always fun when you find a serial number that is also a star note. The serial number is interesting. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I hit that when we came back from me asking who showed up. So, thank you for catching that and letting me know. Man. We're going to be getting where we got to bag up these rehunts. Let's see, we are... This will be roll number 32. And we are still looking for anything resembling a find. Man. JC, man, I'm sorry. We're having such a hard time today. We're about 2/3 the way to a skunk, though, so maybe that'll work out for you. If it does, I'll need to know what you like. I think I got more Benjis than anything right now, so... That one's been marked as though it's been hunted. We'll take a look anyway, and it's good. Just being a good non-mod. Yeah, if anybody is interested in supporting the channel on an ongoing basis, we do have memberships that are open and available to people. You can be a member for as low as $1.99 per month. Our mid-range is a nice one because that will get you an exclusive channel sticker sooner. You can get one if you're at the bottom tier for 6 months. Or you can get one for 2 months at our mid-tier, which is a $5.99 level. You get extra things on there like access to member-only videos a little earlier. And then our top tier, we've lowered that down to a $9.99 option, and you could do that if you like. We had to make a change to that mid-tier. It went up by about $1, and honestly, we lost a bunch of people from our membership list that way. You can also gift memberships. That reminds me, I need to look and see. Tell you what, we've got 31 people here. We're going to gift 5 memberships right now. I get 10 memberships as the channel owner to give out each month. Let's just gift 5 of them right now, right off the top. What do you say? Who's going to become members? Chris Helms, you're going to be one. Coin Junkie AG, We're Gaming, BH Ringer, and David Air Force Vet. You just all became members. Hello, Atomic D. I still have something I'll be sending to you, and I'm hoping to add to that when we get things settled out on our deal there. I have looked a little bit. We've just been busier than usual, so that's where we're at. So, hey, Opus Singer, member for 14 months. Man, you're going back to the beginning there, Opus. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Back when we had the ability to do some memberships. We will do 5 more gifted ones from the stream here after a little bit. Let me find a bag that I can put these in. That's not going to be one of them. And that's not going to be one of them. Where are we at here? You bet, guys. So, those are good for a month. And if you are interested in becoming a regular member, you can always make that choice. I know there's only so many dollars that go around, but I do appreciate it if you choose to sponsor or represent us as a member. We're just bagging up these rehunts. I like to keep them in a particular order. They're just easier to sort that way. I usually sort them by date and mint when I get that chance before we start hunting them again. Just easier and faster to do it that way. A little bit of an efficiency thing. Give me just a second. We'll get done with that. We'll get back to hunting the remaining rolls. We're down to, what, 17 rolls left? Come on, JC. We got to find something for you, man. You're going to clean me out of half of 90%ers. You won't clean me out. But I'd like to find you stuff in the rolls, you know, because that's what we're here to do. All right, there we go. Put those back here where they're out of the way. And let's get back to some rolls. Yeah, 55, maybe 56 likes. We can keep that going up to 75. We'll do another giveaway, guys. So what's on you guys' mind these days? What can we do to keep things moving here? I did pick up a couple new penny boxes. I need to break one open and see if it's all new or not. I still have not seen too many 2023 Philadelphias to be able to look for that extra VDB or that extra V. Yeah, I just... Out here in the middle of the country, you know, we get a lot of stuff from Denver. But it was kind of strange when the quarters were coming out, the Tallgrass Prairie quarters came out. I couldn't find any Denvers. They were all from Philadelphia. And it didn't matter how long I looked. It was just crazy that way. You would think that we'd get the Denver ones. I mean, it's our state that's on it, and it's right next door to Denver. So... maybe Tupac can go over to the Denver Mint while he's in Colorado and tell him to quit making all those 2023s, or take them all back and turn them into other years slowly. Quit sending those out. However that works. So, Frank Woodman Jr. made it in. He's going to be watching while he's busy with stuff, I'm sure. Found in rolls out of the Northeast. Yeah, I'm guessing they would have been Philly minted. Let's go, guys. Let's go, man. We're getting too few rolls in this box. Euro coin hunting. Hello. Welcome in. I know, West Side. I'm very demanding that way. So welcome in, Euro coin hunt. Everybody say hello. Happy to have you here. You're mostly Philly out there? Yeah, I imagine you would. Oh, there's a change. A bright, shiny one that's only a 22. 82 Denver on that one we were checking out. I'm going to go work on my car after this tonight. We're going to be changing the oil in my car, but then we're going to try to figure out what's going on with my van.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
There you go, Tomic. A playlist. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, Jim, I'm just all over the place. Another good looking one, 1980 Denver there. A little bit thicker edge on that one. Go Cowboys. I don't know if saying it more is going to help you there. Different coins, but I got the same gloves. There you go. Yep. Our coins are not clean, are they? That, and if you find one that's just worth not touching, it's easier to do it that way then. Okay, what do you guys think my giveaway on Coining Around ought to be tonight? I do one each show, so what do you think it ought to be tonight? 68 subs away from 1,500 now. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Pretty exciting. It would be cool to get to 1,500 before we get to Tulsa. Go to the Tulsa show and have 1,500 subs. That would be amazing. I hope it happens. A barber dime. A barber dime, you say. That's a thought. I might have one of those that's in the tubes over here that I could do. Trip to Maui. Oh boy. I knew if I left it wide open like that, we'd get some good ones. A Silver Kennedy. There's always that possibility too. How about a Morgan? You guys got some expensive taste, don't you? That one's a little funky. 71 Denver on that one, I think. Free rolls on an upcoming hunt. That's a thought. Just checking that one. Just had a little bit of different luster to it that made me think twice. Yep, that was toasty. There's an ugly candidate. I don't think we have an 81. Another toasty one, exactly. What's this? How about a Super Bowl ticket to watch the Cowboys beat the Kansas City Chiefs? Ooh. How about a seated $50? You did win a Morgan last week. That's cool. An error coin. That's always a possibility. I do have a few of those. I think if anybody would play the Chiefs and beat them in a Super Bowl, you guys might be a little happy. It's good to be the champs. Let's say that. We're down to 11 rolls, JC. Man, I didn't think it was possible for this to happen to you. Want it from Pa Spare Time? Yep, that sounds just about like Pa. Pardon me, guys. Whew. Even I was worn out from yesterday. Let's make sure you get in on that EOS. You know what we need to do. We're going to do it right now. We got to 50. We got to 50 likes, and we didn't do our bag pull to add to the EOS. Before we forget to do that, here we go. Let's see. We're going to add an Indian head scent to that. Free rolls on the channel. Yeah, that might be something we got to do. 1889 Indian head scent going into the EOS. It is definitely worn pretty slick, but it is still in 1889. That's what, 1135 years old. Can't complain about that. We'll give you some old silver. Do I have a comment on his EOS video to be eligible? You do need to comment on it. It's in the blue at the top of the chat. The link to that, and you can put in just a positive comment on that. You do have to be present if your name is called to win at the end of the stream. We do. That's the next to last giveaway we do. So, tell you what, let's take Namaste up on his offer. Namaste, if you wouldn't mind repeating what your prize is going to be while I'm writing this down. It was going to be a couple rolls of pennies, I think. While he's doing that, we'll stay on these rolls, but let's get it in here, and you bet, BH. 2024-cent rolls, 2 of them. All right. Man, I might take you up on one of those. Let's go ahead and complete our previous one. Okay, great, Noah. Thank you for that. So 2 rolls of 2024 cents. One sounds like they're Philadelphia. One of them is yep, Philadelphia Mint. One is heads and heads on the enders, and the other one is a heads and a tails. Let's go ahead and do that one. It's going to look like a 5-roll giveaway, but this is going to be a 3-minute entry to win Namaste's giveaway. Really appreciate you doing that, Namaste. I figure since we're not finding much, we might as well do a giveaway, right? Gotta wake some people up. Here's a 74. No DDO on that one. Mrs. Al is out looking for paint colors for the bathroom remodel. And just before we went live, my family chat text messages were just blowing up. Yeah, we can do that, Namaste. That's cool. Got about a minute and a half left to get everybody in. 33 people here. Only 24 of you are in. 9 of you need to jump in there. Get in, be a part of this. Found a couple errors on them. That's cool. If anything, I'll be putting one of them in my book. Keep it current. There's an ugly 71 Denver. I know we've got an ugly one there for it in the book already. It's uglier than that one. All right, 20 seconds, guys. Get in there. We'll open one more roll. After this one, JC will have 7 rolls left. Ugh, more of the same. JC, I am sorry. We are running into not just a skunk, but a real skunk. Ooh, oh! We've got something here. This might be the worst shape proof that we've ever found, and it's an 87. This is a proof, it's an NIFC as well. And it is scarred badly. There's the proof. There's the 87. And there, it looks like it got drug on concrete or something like that. Man, that's too bad. That's a good looking proof. Maybe it got caught in the machine or something. At least it's a proof. It's something. I will send it to you. It's about 80%, 90% of a proof that's still remaining. Yeah, nice, sort of. We'll call it a run-over proof. Oh, it still counts. It might just have an asterisk next to it. All right, got a proof. Even when we find something, we're going to call it a proof because there's other NIFCs out there, I'm sure of it. There usually is. It's a roadkill proof. There you go. Wow. Even the scrape looks a little proofy. That's a nice one. It's been an ender before as well. You can see that. I think this thing probably got caught in the machine and just grind and grind and grind or something like that. But you can still see a little bit of ring damage there. Very cool to find an 87. Very cool, even more cool to find it's a proof NIFC roadkill. But we do have something on the board. Yay. Just wish it wasn't run over like that. Let's switch over and let's find out who's going to win the Namaste giveaway. I like saying that. Namaste giveaway. In fact, I'm going to write it that way. Namaste giveaway. All right, here we go. Let's pick a winner from the 27 entries we've got. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Frank Woodman Jr. Oh, my goodness. Frank Woodman Jr., you can take that, or you can say pick another person or put it in the EOS giveaway or whatever you'd like to do. You can keep it too. So, whatever you'd like to do with that. If anything, congratulations, Frank Whitman Jr., on that giveaway win. It sounds like it's going to be sent to me, so I will get it to you. And that will work out just fine. Namaste, I think you might have my address. So, we'll roll with that. I think I'm going to need to just change knives or something, you know, just break up the monotony of... Do something to break the streak. Oh, email me? Alrighty. Congratulations, Frank Whitman Jr. See if we can pull anything else out of here. Now that the seal's been broken on the stream totals, let's get into that silver column. What do you say? Even if it's the last roll, let's get there. You know, we'll double that first. Okay, let me find that. What did I miss? I'm not finding it. EOS giveaway. All right. We'll add it to the EOS. I got you. All right. Good enough. Yep, we can do that. And that'll work out just fine. We'll get that from you, Namaste. That'll be good. Thank you. Thank you, Frank. That'll make a neat addition. Whoop.
Until we decide it is.
There we go. Two 2024s.
Germans bomb Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Heck no. We're not giving up yet. We still have 6 rolls that could bear fruit for us. You never know. It could be in those last 6 rolls we find something. We've seen last roll magic before, or even close to it. We found silver in the first roll of a box and nothing the rest of the box too, so. Alright, Namaste, I will get that to you. Thank you. Just got a few things to Mr. Frank Woodman just this weekend. All right, and 82 had a Denver on it. Okay, here we go. Running a little ahead of pace today. Not quite all the way there, but doing good on time. Guys, we're getting down to the end of this box. I know that we haven't found any silver, but you got to know it's going to happen. We've got to be getting close to it. To be this many boxes in, not finding it over the last couple months, you know we got to be getting close to it. So If anybody wants some rolls out of that next box, it's a flat box, kind of what we're used to seeing. And we know we found bunches of silver in there before, so if you're interested in taking that chance, we still have those 50 rolls available. I'm hoping that somebody or a couple somebodies out there want to dive in and make that happen. That would make a very help the channel out a little bit, help pay some bills, because we just did a bunch of mailing out of people's mail. It's expensive mailing to Canada and Europe, other countries. It adds up, so your support is big on helping that happen. I thank you one and all for that kind of support. You guys really do make it happen. How much are the rolls? $3 a roll. I do. Let's let Dorothy talk.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Yeah, we might not be. $3 a roll. If you'd like to get any of the silver incentives and bag pulls, you got to get 10 or more. You know, buy them in groups of 10. If you just want to get 5 rolls for $15 and no incentives, only what you find in the rolls, you can do that too. But you know, we like to put silver in your pocket, so I would get 10 or more rolls. You never know what you'll find. You could find a run-over proof NIFC. If it's not going to be in here, it could be in there. You never know. But let's go. Let's make it happen, guys. And like I said, we do a lot of thorough looking. Like all these ones that I'm pulling into my hand, we're going to look at those again. Find any of the errors that are, or varieties that are out there in those. Because sometimes when you find those, you know, you may have a $100 coin in your hand. It could be more than that. Even if it's only 10 or 15 bucks, that's worth just as much as silver these days. So why not take a chance on looking at that? $3 is, I mean, short of people giving them away and not taking any payment for them, you won't find a better deal. All right, looks like somebody's in for 10. I think I know who that might be. That might be NZ Prospectors in for 10. That'll take us down to 40 available, guys. We're in our next to last roll. New Marshall in town just made a comment. Yeah, that's what I figure. You know, not only are we not going to charge you an arm and a leg for everything, but we're going to give you stuff, and we're going to look at stuff to make sure that everything we can possibly find for you is found. That is a good one, DH. I like that one. Very good dad joke there. So yeah, I mean that might be what we're down to, is telling dad jokes on their channel. This continues. Ugh. Actually, I have an ounce of silver, a 2008 American Eagle 1 ounce silver dollar. That is very cool. Looks like we picked up another sub too. We're down to 67. before we make it to 1,500. Well, BH, man, rough, I'm sorry, not BH, but JC. Rough box. My goodness. Found a silver dime at a local coin store. 28 bucks for one coin is crazy. Yeah, just wait until you get them older and rarer. Old and rare is can get quite expensive. You know, we might put together like a members only video. Now, 28's not nothing, but, you know, depending on who the person is. But in the grand scheme of things, 28 for a good coin is a reasonable amount. Not too bad there. So, let me bag these up, JC. Let me bag up the rest of these rehunts. And then we'll get you all sorted out. I am so sorry, JC, man. Nothing in that box but that badly scarred 87 proof coin. That one I'm not even going to flip up for you because you'll know it when you see it. Unless we have something else super nice in that, in your package. How are we doing on our likes? We're only at about 59 or 60 of them. Oh yeah, 87 is an NIFC for a reason. Yep. Price of silver is definitely on the rise. Let me get the rolls updated as well. And NC Prospectors, I assume that was you that got the rolls. Let me get you in there for those 10. Why did it go there? These gloves sometimes make it do funny things. Okay, let me just double check and make sure that's who I'm thinking it is. 1 second here, guys. Let's see. Okay, yep, that makes sense to me. All right. JC likes Pam. What 90s would you like? You're getting 4 of them. I will have to see if I've got Walkers. I've got Franklins. I've got a couple of Kennedys. I'd have to locate some Walkers. We'll get your quarters though. Yeah, there you are, NC. Thank you for your roll purchase. We'll get you a couple of these, JC. JC likes Pam. Which How about we do 2 apiece? There's 2 90s. And there's 4 90s. You know the Kennedys are going to be 64s. We'll look at those and see if they're Denver mint marks or not. Alright, let's see what we've got for the Benjis. We got the 1962, and it's a Denver. And another 1962, and it's a Denver. Couple 62 Denvers, and a couple of 64 Kennedys. That one's a Philly, and that one's a Denver. So, have a lot of early spots open. Let me see if I can't mix it up a little for you. Okay. Got a 54. Another 54. Well, 3 54s here. 2 of them are Phillies. One's a Denver, but it's kind of yucky. So, there's your 54 Denver, 54 Phillies. Will that help anybody? Will that help you out? Give me a second here, guys. I just had a box kind of turn over on me, and it's part of a collector box, so... Amazingly, everything stayed in there. Huh. Not sure how that happened, but we will deal with that later. Whew, okay. Forging a bottle opener and a banana stand from railroad spikes. That's cool, Brian Kerr. Oh, that's not right for him to do, Lori. Okay, so let's take one of those out. Do you need one of both? I mean, you could try to clean that one a little bit if you'd like. Not a real big fan of cleaning them, but if it's just like some soapy water or something and it comes off, that would be good. 54D and a 50 or a 54P. Do those help? A 54? Okay. Well, let me get you one of those. We'll get you a 62 to go with it. We'll do what we can to help you out there, buddy. There you go. Let's see what these quarters are. 1940. That one is a Philly. And this one is a 1937. Oh, and the D? Okay. That was a 37 Denver. Let me get that other one back out. We'll get you that Denver. That one's a little cruddier, but if you put it in a book that way, nobody'd ever know. A silver jar is not a bad thing to have. All right, so let's get your envelope here. JC likes Pam, and you're going to get 5 bag pulls too. So let's get to those. Maybe you'll get another 90. You never know. All right, here we go. You get another quarter. That's not a bad thing these days. Quarters are valuable. Another quarter. You get an Indian. You can get a 40. And let's see if we can improve on that Indian by even a little bit. About another 40. 2 40s, 2 90% quarters, and an Indian head. That's not a bad set of bag pulls there, buddy. That will help it out a little bit. We're going to give you the brightest edge I got right there. That's going to be a 67. And this one, another 67. Let's see, can we do any other year? How about a 68? 67 and a 68 on those. Your Indian head cents here are real easy to grab. Indian head grab is going to be a 1907. Put him right there on the owl. Actually, we're going to move him because we got more quarters inbound. We got more quarters coming up here. So let's grab another shiny edge for you here. What do we find? We got a 1962, and that is a Denver. And just randomly picking one here. Whew, even older, 1935 on that one. And can we get a mint mark on it? No, mint mark is going to be another Philly. So, all told, guys, that's how the skunk protection works. If we had found silver in the rolls, not only would we have doubled the first one, so he might have still gotten 2 90s, and there'd be no skunk, so he'd been down only that. But if it'd been another 40, there'd been another 40 here. Probably at least a total of 4 40s. But, you know, right here is the skunk protection. These 2 halves and these 2 quarters. But all in all, not too bad if you're not going to find it in the rolls. If I had a bunch of silver rounds, I would do silver rounds for skunk protection. Ooh, my Royals lost again. And they got shut out today, so that's not good. I was wondering about that. 62 likes out there. Thank you, guys. Thanks for giving me an update, Chris. Let's do this. Let's get the Indian head scent in there. Got the proof NIFC scuffed. Then you're going to have 4 90% quarters. You're going to have 2 40% halves. You're going to have 2 Benjis and 2 90% Kennedys. All right. And you will be one of our names on our name game too, so you could get even more. Gonna have to go to those bigger pouches for this. When we find a bunch, or we got a bunch going to somebody, those pouches are not as big as the last bunch that I had. I'll definitely be ordering bigger ones the next time. So I'm just gonna put the track, or my personal tracking number on there, and you are good to go. JC, thank you so much. Again, sorry we didn't find anything in the rolls. That's always exciting, but you know what? This is why it's not gambling, people. I give you stuff. I will give you stuff when you give me the chance to hunt for you. So, all right, NC, we have got you in there. For that, I need to change the availability of rolls down to 40. Guys, 40 rolls available. Let's help get those. What do you say? What do you say? Think of it as supporting the channel, and you get stuff for it.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Well, for that box it was, but for this one, and for the stream, we're going to try real hard here. All right, let's see what we've got here. Well, looks like a couple of dirty ends right there and right there. We don't see a lot of vendors, so don't panic there. We're going to take these flaps off. I might change knives. Just as an act of superstition. Oh, Chris, come on. What'd the Royals ever do to you? It's been 10 years since we won a World Series. It's time to win another one. We're doing all right this year. I mean, I'm going to temper the enthusiasm until we get to the, All-Star break, but you are right, Jim. There are 50 enders. So, NC Prospectors, you'll get a 40% half and a bag pull. So let's get the 40% written on there. We'll see what else the bag pull gets you. The first 10 rolls in here are going to be yours. Guys, jump in. Go get those other 40 rolls. Somebody do it. If you don't like hearing me talk about it, go get them. Then I don't talk about it. Go Blue Jays. Okay. Now the Canadian guys are talking. I don't know. I'm scared to say good or not, but I mean, it kind of resembles one. Let's listen. Come on. Was that it? I'm going to say no until I'm wrong. It didn't sound like it. Let's put an end to the curiosity. 71 faker. It does look like it's kind of off center on its strike a little bit, but just clad. It was probably the best looking one we've seen in a while, so maybe that's something we're going to have to do, is just invent new giveaways. Like Chris Helm says, strike one. Well, maybe 3 strikes and I got to do a giveaway. But remember, I did say no. I don't think it is. So how about we call that one a foul tip? It still counts as a strike. No, that wasn't a fumble. Let's go. Come on. Come on, rolls. There's a 2020. I technically define the NIFCs as 2018 or earlier. Numbers were on the rise in those late teen years in the 20s, and by 2020 it was pretty much a given that those were no longer NIFCs because people were starting to get full boxes of stuff. If it's an NIFC, then what's it doing in a full box, right? Got to ask that, because NIFC is not issued for circulation, right? Well, that's a box in circulation. You know, I think there's some open debate about that. Me and a few others like to call it a fumble is a coin explosion. That's right. I like the way you're thinking there. So, I got to push the recycling down there. It's a sustainable channel. Come on. Yeah, I like to think 2018 is about that year. I think a lot of people probably agree with me. They might even argue 2018 shouldn't be. But, you know, for the sake of argument, having a cutoff, I generally will call 2018 as the last year of the NIFCs. I mean, we got to pick a year, right? Obviously, last year. Not what I would call an NIFC year by any stretch of the imagination. That was like the Mints fighting back type year. Fourth roll for you. Now, a whole box of 2018s, that begs the question. Then, I mean, how can you get a full box if they're only intended for collector sets? Or mint sets, right? So even 2018 might not be... That one's kind of ugly. It could be a lot uglier. We'll see if it fills a spot. Can't have all of them just run over ugly. Have we heard of a 2024 being released? I mean, I'm sure it has. I haven't seen anything like it. 139 days until the season starts, huh? Hope springs eternal in Dallas at that time, right? There's always next year, right? Gonna get myself in trouble with you sports fans, aren't I? Come on, this is your fifth roll, NC. We had hope in that first roll. There's an 82 Philly. Can we find a little something here? Well, there wasn't much at first glance, and if you turn it, it doesn't look like there's much there, but there's a G. Unfortunately, you might have a no F, but you still got a G. See, Noah knows what I'm talking about there. Would I do the 40 rolls for 100 even? Jim, if you're wanting to do the 40 rolls and you got the 100, I'll do them for you for 100 even. Yeah, we can do that. Just let me know if that's what you want to do. You've bought boxes from, or rolls from me before, Jim. I have no problem helping out a repeat customer like that. Yeah, no, yep, can't have any kind of lettering. It could always happen, you know. There's always a chance the Cowboys could make it to the Super Bowl. I doubt it, but no, well. Actually, I get along with a lot of different fans. I like to just give them, you know, a little bit of crap here and there. I certainly get my fair share, right? We waited a long time to win another Super Bowl, and 3 and 5 years. Wow. What can I say? It's good to be a fan of that team whenever that happens for you, right? But I think what's funny, Chris, is that maybe not your mayor, but the mayor of Dallas, when he saw that Kansas City people voted no against the funding, Detroit Lions country up there in Michigan. How you doing, Brian Knitter? I believe that's how it should be said. You can correct me if I'm wrong. So, Jim Meadows, are you still interested in that, or did I just hear it come in? James Meadows, just saw it come in. You will be up next for those 40 rolls. It's good to see you too, Brian. I just put something in the mail for you, along with a bunch of other people this last Friday. So, a couple days, you should be getting a little something from me. James Meadows, thank you so much. We will get you in on that. Yep, man, Detroit was right there. I thought they had it. I thought we had a Kansas City-Detroit rematch. That was a pretty good game during the opening game of the season. But, nope, we had a rematch with San Francisco from a previous Super Bowl. And a pretty similar ending. I know, I thought you had them. It'll be interesting. Next weekend we're doing the draft, right? So, you gotta like that. Okay, we are sold out now, guys. Thank you so much for that. My favorite things to put up there is that. Stick that in at the end of the box, James. We will get to that as soon as we're done with these next 3 rolls. With NC Prospector, thank you for your help here today. Wish we were having better fortune here for you, but it is what it is, It's why they call it coin roll hunting. If they were just automatic finds, it'd be called coin roll finding. Krista's back. Good to see you, Krista. Oh, Elizabeth Flood, I got to thinking. You have quite a few packages from me. I will probably have to find a way to get it all in one package for you because you've got some bulky packages, envelopes from previous streams. There's a 74 Philly that is pretty gross. That might be an ugly. If I don't already have an uglier one. Looking for a downgrade there. But for BH Ringer, though, you've got a number of envelopes that have piled up, but most of them are a little bit thinner. So, BH, what I might do for you is send you multiple thank you card style envelopes rather than one bigger, more expensive package. Wow. Just slap the camera around there, Copper Owl. That'll make everybody dizzy. Nose World, you'll have to remind me, how old are you? $16. All right, cool. Well, it'll be interesting to see what content you're coming out with there, Noah. One thing I will have to ask you, though, Noah, is when we do a giveaway, I gotta make sure that people are 18 or older. There's a 96D that is in terrible shape. Go ahead and hit me with some toasties on that. That looks like a keeper for the book. 17 of September. Yeah, just basic rules of and YouTube wants to make sure this happens. I got to just do it for my own protection. I got to make sure that people are 18 when we enter contests or do giveaways. So, I don't know the specifics on that, but we've, and until we can figure that out, maybe through email or something. Even if let's put it this way: if you email me, make sure you email a parent at the same time. I want to have at least 2 adults involved in any conversation there. I don't know if you've been in the Boy Scouts or not, but that's basically the guidelines for communicating between a youth and adult, and I'm pretty serious about it. So I just want everything to be on the up and up. For you and for me. That's cool, man. I'd appreciate just hanging out too. It's no problem. I just want to make sure that you're aware. If they're over 13 and have an email from a parent, it's good. Pause did that with Morgan 01. Okay. I got you. Okay. So, yeah, if they want to email me, then that will be fine. Please let them do that to make sure that it's all good. Well, I've been told by Jeff Crumpler we're going to start seeing more Crumpler coins in this area. I think he moved from Missouri out to Florida, and now he's back in Oklahoma. Jeff, go follow the blue truck. It tries to leave. Yeah, we'll do that, Noah. That sounds good. I didn't want to leave you out, but I didn't want to run into any entanglements either. NC, well, buddy, The well continues to be a little bit dry. We'll get you that 40. We'll get you a... yeah, Lucky James, that's basically what it comes down to. We'll get you a 68 Denver, 40%er there. I know, and it was a beat-up proof. It was really proofy, except for about the 10 or 15% of it that looked like it had been through a cheese grater. That's exciting. Yep, Morgans are pretty. And, let's be honest, Noah, as a youth yourself, oh wow, 1900 O. Nice Morgan there, buddy. As a youth, if anything,
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
I want to continue to kind of like, keep you interested and not chase you off. Don't want to run you off of the hobby or anything like that. So let's do our bag pull. See what we're going to get you to go with that 40. Thank you so much, NC,
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
These Indian heads don't like living at my house with me, so we're gonna get you. At least we're gonna get something back and older, 1898. And let me see, that one got some interesting color on it. You can see the tops of a couple letters and all that. But Noah, you are more than welcome to be here and to participate. So if you're a fan of The Office, I understand that one. Oh, I'm just trying to find. You know how these rolls are making me feel. Pretty much there. Yeah, you're cool, Noah. No problem. And I just hope that maybe along the way we can, you can learn a little something from us. Maybe we'll learn a little bit from you. Sounds good, Tomic. Thank you. So yeah, I absolutely love doing that. And if you are a Boy Scout and you need to
carpenter that makes stairs,
more office. I'm actually in the middle of watching on Peacock. They have the oh, you bet, Noah. No problem. And if you want rolls, Noah, and Mom and Dad are able to work that out ahead of time, let me know. We can always set that up for you. But I'd like it to be a Mom and Dad thing at that point.
Freeze, Gopher!
Yeah, that happens. If you're a Boy Scout, I can. Yep. Let's work that out ahead of time, though, Noah, so we can make sure everything's good. So we're getting into James Meadows' 40 rolls to end the stream today. Thank you, Gatita. I am doing the best I can. Can only do the best I can do with what I've got. Thought everyone was here for the giveaways. I think they are. Got some really cool. Before I dive too far into these, got some really. I can do a little show and tell here. I'm gonna brag on BH Ringer a little bit. So, I think I won. I forget if I won the nickel or the black rim toonie, but I do like Canadian coins. Here's the colorized blue nose schooner. That's on a dime. That's, I believe, a 2020. If I remember
Until
right.
we decided this. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
2021.
Hell no!
I like that dime. I really like that design. And then back in, there's an older Queen Elizabeth. Back in 1967, they put a rabbit on there instead of the classic beaver look. Always cool to get that. This one actually isn't the same one you sent me, BH. That one went into my book. It is really nice. Very cool. And the 1970 that was lower mintage went in my book too. So there's another 1970. But these are really cool looking. And then, the one that, probably is a little near and dear to everybody's heart, that's part of the British Commonwealth. They put out the black rim toonie. Black rim is the one that commemorates the passing of Queen Elizabeth, who's there on that one. And I just really, that's the second one I've received. Just really appreciate a person willing to share those with me, and so that I could add those to my collection. So thank you, BH. That was mighty kind of you. We get other goodies from time to time. I'll take time to do a little show and tell on those. But let's get back into rolls now for James Meadows. Kind of feel like we've got that official break between the last one and the last donator or purchaser and the current one. I like to put a little separation there. I don't know. I'm just talking now to hear myself, I guess. A little crazy, but we're staying ahead of the clock a little bit. That's not a bad thing. I probably need to build in a little extra time today to get done and to be able to work on some dinner for the family, and then get over to where I can work on my car. And I'm really hoping that whatever's going on with my van, we're thinking it's an oxygen sensor. So BH, I think I saw the response to my proposed method of getting stuff to you. That helps me out a little bit there, and kind of decomplicates my mailing system. For Elizabeth, I'm just going to have to kind of bite the bullet and find a way to get it to you the most effectively and affordable as I can. Thank you, Gatito. I need all the help I can get today. Black rim toonie. I have to see what is going on. Yep. So, we got to keep some positive momentum here. So
anything is possible, but the odds are astronomically against it.
I mean, we got to try. We got to try. Yeah, if anything, I wanted to just give you a little bit of a heads up what you might be seeing and why you're not seeing all of it at once. A little bit of a risk that way, but hey, putting anything in the mail lately is a risk. So, two rolls in of the 40 for James Meadows. Thank you, James, for jumping in and snatching those last 40. I need to put you on the list. People like to see their name on the screen, I hear, so let's do that. I knew I was forgetting something. All right, there we go. No more names on that search order. It's just me and the stream totals trying to get there. Alrighty. Let's go. What do we got? Thank you, NC. We got there 89, pretty shiny. That's Denver. Just got to make sure on those, because sometimes those proofs can get pretty beat up. I think RFT found a pretty beat up one this week. Or maybe he just had one that he was using an example. But, yep, thank you, Jim. Get in on there. Yeah, I'm rooting for silver for himself. Hey, who wouldn't be? You know, if you want to get rolls, you want to find that silvery stuff in there. Know that feeling very well. See, my thing with the box of 2023s now is if I get a box of them, I used to be of the okay, it's an autofocus. Come on, thank you. So we got a. What was I talking about? Definitely kind of here, there, and everywhere on my mind today. Sorry. Lost track. If anybody wants one of these penny mats, let me know. I've got one other person interested, and I don't like to order less than 5 of them because then it's not really economical to be able to get them to you, and for me to, you know, if I can make a buck or two on one of these, that's about all I'll be able to do. Until I can make, like, you know, 100 of them, get the price down, you know, it's just not going to happen. So if anybody wants to do that, and with 49 people here, we should be seeing some more likes. Let's do it, guys. Let's make sure that we're hitting that like button if you're coming in here. Really appreciate almost 50 people here. Really cool to see that happen. I really appreciate it, guys. We're in the middle of a hunt that hasn't produced much, but we're still hopeful. It's got to be in here somewhere. But if we can get up to 75 likes, we will have another giveaway. If we get up to 100, we'll do it again. Silver Addiction. And when every time we get to a likes, be all over a quarter mat, I want to make other mats. They'd probably be very similar to this style with different information on them. I'm definitely thinking about that. I just happen to have a penny one because, you know, first love is pennies, so you kind of cater to that. But I'd like to do that. I'd like to kind of make a silver specific one, you know, but there's a lot of ground to cover on those. A lot of ground. I had a silver one that I was looking for. Okay, oh, well, you got to get to a birthday party for a 1-year-old, man. What are you doing here? Thanks for stopping in, Silver Addiction. Really appreciate that. Make sure that like is hit on the way out the door. Go tell that 1-year-old happy birthday from us. It'll be a little while to get them in, though, Gatita, so that's what I want to be a little careful about, is making sure that I've got enough for for an order there. But yeah, I'd have to go back and see. I think I was selling those for. I'd have to go back and look. I'd like to be able to get the quantity to where I can get the price down and be right there even with like RFT and his mats, but you know, and then getting I think a couple different mats, you know, that increases the challenge there. So but yeah, if you'd like to order one, and if you're patient and I can get one, that'd give me 2 orders and probably enough reason to go ahead and order several, and then we can get those in and get that ball rolling. So that'd be great, Gatita, if you want to do that. Just email me and let me know what you want to do there. I want to say it's probably like 30 fully shipped. Nothing extra for shipping, just 30. That'll cover the shipping anyway. So let me know what you want to do. That one had me curious on the end like that, but again, it is one of those.
Freeze, Gopher!
I didn't move, Doug. You got me. You got me real easily, too. I'm just petrified by not finding stuff. Stream 30 will be NASCAR gameplay. Okay. So you can do a little game streaming. That'd be cool. You are a mat. That's right. I am a mat. So, you know, if you buy a mat like this from a mat like this, you could say there's a little bit of me in there. I don't know if that freaks everybody out and now they don't want to buy them, but may not be the best advertising effort there. My name is Matt as well. Hello, Matt. I knew that because I just sent you something, Silver Addiction, this week. I saw that, and by the way, Silver Addiction, I think that's the first time I'm sending you something, so you are getting a channel sticker with a message on it. As the buyers scramble and run, yes. So if Matt bought a mat from a mat, it would be Tripoli Matt Good. It would have to be somebody named Bill would probably use it. Dollar Bill. Making sure on that one. Had a little bit of luster on it that was curious. Matt bought a mat from a mat. I like it. That's almost how much wood could a woodchuck chuck. Back to the birthday party. I appreciate it, Silver Addiction. You have a great time at that party. Tell the 1-year-old to please subscribe and hit like. That's a little ambitious. The 1-year-old can't win anything unless it's mom and dad on here, so. Unless mom and dad say it's okay. That would be pretty amazing. I'm also thinking about getting a green screen back here, you know. Something to try and help the channel out a little bit. I mean, this blue background and stuff behind me is, you know, we've been seeing that now for a couple years, and I think we can do better. But, you know, we'll see. It's for my ex-wife's youngest child. So lots of ex-in-laws here. Ooh. I do not know what kind of trouble you about to be in there, sir, but I don't want to make any assumptions. But good luck to you. And I hope all is well at the end of the day. Hence the smoke break. Well stated, Silver Addiction. Well stated. So back to the party, but at your own leisure. We got 50 people in here. We need more likes on the counter, man. I'm seeing like 65. We can get it up to 75. We just need 10 more for another giveaway. We've gotten there with fewer than 50, so let's make it happen, guys. Come on. Yeah, everybody make sure that you're hitting that like button. Let's run it up to 100 today. What do you say? We can do more giveaways. We've already done a 50 like giveaway. We've done a Namaste giveaway. That got added to the EOS. So whoever wins the EOS, you'll have to wait until I get those before I send them to you. 66 likes, need 9 more. Okay. Mine always shows about 1 behind unless it's been static for a long time, and then mine seems to catch up. I don't know what that is. I mean, I can show you on my screen what I see. And it's always on a little bit of a delay, but this is what I see. Because it's kind of looking at the health of the stream, and I see it, but I see it in about 6 to 7 second delay. And then, you know, you see right up, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see my hand. Right here, I see those likes, and sometimes it's 1 or 2 behind. So, that's what I get to see. We will have to see. I'd like to see if there's any way to get the OBS in the background running through something like a StreamYard. I'm not necessarily looking to pay for StreamYard expanded capabilities, but I don't think there's any problem with the setup we got going on here. There are some advantages to it. Like last week, I was told that you know, we dropped last week. My computer froze up. So the next time that happens, I'm just going to come back in with a little something like this.
Oh, drat these computers. They're so naughty and so complex. I could pinch them.
Yeah. Next time we have a freeze on my screen or something like that. Uh-oh. Crumpler coin. Jeff Crumpler coin. Jeff, if you're out there. Yes, so it begins again. We also see who won the GA before you do. Yeah, that's... well, I'm not sure. Because, I mean, I see it here on the... on that, but maybe it hits the chat just before you do. The chat sees it before the screen does. So I'm seeing it at the same time as you, but you're hearing me talk about it on delay.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. If I've ever marked on a coin... Yeah, a little bit, Jim, yeah. I'm a big fan of The Office. That might have been what I was talking about earlier when I lost my train of thought. But early on, I used to mark on a few coins, and my whole mission for doing that was, and I wouldn't do it on anything special, but I wanted to see what coins were making their way back to me. And maybe see, maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing as to like put a sticker on them and say, hey, if you find this, contact my channel. You could win something. Maybe that's an idea. William E., how are you doing, sir? Man, we're rolling up the numbers now. 53 people here enjoying a Sunday afternoon with us as we labor hard and long to find some silver. My goodness. This feels a lot like at the end of last year, and I'm not kidding you, it's like we got to mid-December on a 10-box silverless streak, and at that point I usually shut it down for the rest of the year. At that point, gives me a little chance to regroup, enjoy some family time and all that kind of thing. I still pop on from time to time, but Daniel G. Bishop Jr., good to see you. Welcome in. Would love to have a few people that are new here. If they haven't, if they like what they're seeing and want to subscribe, I would take that. It costs you absolutely nothing but the click of a few clicks of the finger here to be able to make that happen. Basically, you can get it done with two. You click subscribe, and then the bell notification next. You turn that on to all, and then you and us are linked up. And you'll know when we come on or if we got other stuff going on. If you want to go further, you could become a member. You guys can give memberships to one another here. We have members here. So you can do that too. Hey, there's coining around. I was just wondering if you're still out there, Tupac. Tupac, they wanted me to do a seated half for a giveaway today on your show tonight, so I may not be I'll definitely be kind of hit and miss tonight. I got to do some work on a car or two. Well, there's another 71. I'll at least look at the one I've got in there. That might be a downgrader. 75 likes. That is awesome, guys. I knew we could get there with a little rally. That is awesome. Oh, and by the way, I found out last night that my son has been recruiting for the stream a little bit. There was 3 boys, 3 girls, all going to their prom, getting a picture taken, all that kind of stuff. But almost every one of them, gave me a thumbs up when I was talking to him. And it turns out that he had talked them all into subscribing, and I was as I'm making an exit with my wife so that they can kind of get on with their thing. I am not doing a seated half, by the way, coining around. We'll figure something out. But he got them all to subscribe, so I just kind of departed saying, hey, goodbye, fan base. Goodbye, groupies. Something like that. So anyway, we're at 75 likes. Let's turn that on while we continue to hunt. 75 likes. Giveaway has started. Hey, there's coining around gifting some memberships. Thank you so much. That'll be 5 new members that we pick up today. One of them is going to be Krista. Silver Addiction, who's on a smoke break. Thank you so much, Tupac. Always good to have new members on board. Crafty Dragon, when did you sneak in? Tom McDee's in there. He wants to get a little bit more on his package that will be sent to him. I'll tell you, Tomic, the post office here, and I don't know if it's just the post office or if it's the feds or what's going on, but they, I'd have to check and see if they're real big on sending coins to a country like Poland. I know I've sent to Ireland before. I don't remember if I've sent you anything or not, but if I haven't, we're getting you a channel sticker in there too, just so you know. Almost an NIFC there. Welcome in, Silver Addiction, new member. Thank you so much. AZ Coins, it's good to see you. Mike the Greek, Doug Harding, good to see so many familiar names popping in. Postal Service quality has fallen off. It sure has. We've got 25 rolls, including this one, to go. 75 rolls into this hunt today, guys, and we are... Man, I haven't seen 75 rolls beat us up this badly in a long time. If it wasn't for that one road, cheese gratered NIFC proof, the 1987... we wouldn't even have that to show for today. So, man, it's just been brutal. We are going to get you, James, we will get you 4. Let's see, what do we get for 40 rolls? You get a 90% half, 2 40s, and a 90% dime for your donation, or not donation, your purchase. Donation is not the word. It has been a tough hunt today. I hope that just means that we're having a tough one today, and maybe next week we'll get 2 more, and it'll just be a big makeup session. Not make out, make up. Because these boxes owe us at this point. So, looks like it keeps stopping at 4. Okay, you guys are going to see it open back up and resume entries, and then I'm going to close it. If anybody didn't get in, I'm going to leave it open for about 20 seconds, and then I'm going to close it again. So hold on. I'm going to resume the entry. If you didn't get in before but want to get in, please do. Had 42 out of 52 get in. That's pretty darn good. I like seeing numbers like that. That is a big plus when you guys click that button and get in there. Looks like Jesse Kruckenberg's in. Jesse, looks like maybe your free membership has expired, so you're not green anymore. You're not green anymore. I'll have to work a Kermit the Frog in somehow, some way. Makeup and fingernails at 150. Boy, you're hoping hard there, aren't you? We're back down below 75. How did that happen? Oh, we still got to do... Yeah, we're doing 75 right there. So, okay, we're going to close it. Let's go over...
You're killing me, Smalls.
Oh, hit the wrong button, but the box is killing me, Smalls. 75 like winner is going to be Lori Camarista. It has been a while, Lori, since we've gotten together on a win or some rolls. But Lori Camarista, congratulations on your win of 75 likes. Brian Kerr got a membership from Coining Around. I think it's just a little bit on delay. Noah's World, you are a member of CopperOwlCoins. Thank you, Coining Around, for making that possible. Annette Essman, you are as well. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations, Lori. Let's go over to our wheel and see what you're going to win there. Look at that. So whatever you win, we're going to spin again, and whatever it lands on, you're winning 2 of them. I think you guys might like the wheel more than you like the bag pull at some point. So let's check that out. Now we can only hit that one once in a row. If we land on it again, we're not quadrupling it. So here we go. Let's see what you're going to get 2 of. You could get 2 90s out of this. Lori Camarista, this is your day. You're doing better than the people. You're doing better than the people buying rolls. 2 90% half dollars. That's like hitting the jackpot on here. That is a solid win. My goodness. All right, Lori, I've got a Benji and a Kennedy if you like. I don't have Walker right now. But I've got a couple Franklins. I've got a couple Kennedys. I could get you 1 of each if you like. Good looking Kennedy there. And a Benji. How does that sound? Got a couple of 62s. That one's a Denver. 63. Bet you that's a Denver. Come back here. 62 Denver, 60. That looks like it's got a little doubling on it. 63 Denver. I've got another 62 that is a Denver. I've got a 54 Philly and another 62 Denver. So 62 Denver, 63 Denver, or a 54 Philly. Hey, you guys are back.
We are.
Yeah. Did you get it figured out?
Huh?
Did you get it all figured out?
Yeah.
Hey,
Something.
outlet number 4.
What?
Are we going to be doing anything special just before the Tulsa show?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we haven't told the details of it. We're not going to do it right here, but we're going to do something special for these guys just before the Tulsa show, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now you guys got to wait and see what that is. Double Benji.
I gotta go help.
Let me see.
I gotta go help Mom out with the rest of the groceries.
Oh, did she get a bunch of groceries?
Or, yeah, kind of. And then we got a mirror.
Okay.
Or a medicine cabinet.
Hello. Everybody's saying hello.
Hello.
Come say hello to them.
I'm off camera because I'm wearing a hoodie of the school I go to.
Oh. Yep, that might just be machine doubling, Lori. But it's pretty cool. You can see it.
Hi.
Alrighty. Sounds like that's the one you wanted. So, congratulations, man. That's a heck of a 75 like giveaway. Let's do it again at 100, guys, because we also have to add something to the EOS now. So, you got a Benji with doubling, And you also got a 90% Kennedy. I don't have the graphics for Kennedy. I'd like to find some, but there you go. Might be the best 75 likes giveaway ever. Now we'll do a bag pull for the EOS. Let's see what we've got there. What are we adding to the EOS? We are going to add a nickel of some sort. Okay, come on. Focus for me. Focus for me. There we go. Good focus there. All right, let's see what we got. Let's throw a buffalo nickel at it. We got lots of those. You are, I believe you, I think I saw your name on one of the comments that came in, Noah. So yeah, you would be in on the, you're at least eligible for the EOS. Okay, so Jim Cantor is willing to, for 100 likes, if we can get there, whatever we do, he will add to it a 1960 Denver large date Federal Reserve roll. Now that's a lot to say, but it's a pretty cool thing to have. So let's get up there, guys. Come on. 1923, a little bit of rough shape.
I also forgot to mention that there's a 4-section cake with German chocolate, carrot cake, chocolate cake, and red velvet. For 4 sections.
So you're torturing me now, huh?
Huh?
You're torturing me with cake now, huh?
How am I torturing you?
Because I really want that. I really shouldn't have it, but I really want it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
No.
You're fine, kiddo. I'm teasing you. That's a good-looking buffalo nickel there. A little bit of wear on it, but hey. Yeah, 101-year-old buffalo nickel. That's better than not having one. So right now that EOS stands at a rosy dime. An Indian head cent, a buffalo nickel. So you got kind of old small, but then you're also getting 2 2024 Philadelphia cent rolls. Or penny rolls, as we incorrectly call them. And Jim Cantor has upped the ante. Yep. Oh, yeah. The small date's the harder one there, isn't it? So, I was just next door dropping off a 10-coin Canadian penny starter kit to 2 young collectors next door. That is awesome, Seaweed. Great to hear something like that. Okay. I can take orders on penny mats. Let me real quick write that down then, because I will lose track of it. So I believe our first person that was interested was Janelle Sonoda. Gatita, you were interested, right? Also. And then David, Air Force vet. Okay. Yeah, so I will... Thank you, AZ, for the comment. I will, now that I got 3, I will work on getting an order put together on that this week. David, let's call it $30 shipped. That way we're not playing any games with extra shipping or anything. Okay. There's something keeping the toaster from working. I know this, but I don't know what. Probably had to take it and shake it. It's full of crumbs, isn't it? It couldn't handle any more. Put down another one for you as a GAW. The outlet's not working. That makes me think maybe it tripped a breaker or something like that. I'll have to go check a breaker then. That makes me think that 2 of those outlets are on the same circuit then. So, wow. That is cool. So, yeah. So, yeah, if you want to throw those, if you guys want to make those payments, when you get the chance, just email me to let me know. Email me to let me know that, actually, basically, it's good to know in here, but if you would give me an email letting me know that you want that ordered, and how many, that would be great. And in the email, also give me an idea when you plan to do a payment on that. PayPal works. You know, if you want to help out with the 3% on that I get taken, I will normally pay the 3% on things. Things are really tight on these on terms of, you know, even making a buck or two. So if you want to help out with the 3%, that's always appreciated. But you don't have to. I will take care of the shipping and that if you choose. But, you know, anything extra is appreciated there. So hopefully that'll work. I think they're good penny mat. They seem to be good. They're washable. I can tell. I need to wash mine. As you can see, I'm getting some kind of staining on there from coins rubbing up against it. But it's super thin. It feels like it's got a nice stitched edge on it. As you can see, it doesn't fray. It's not afraid not. Was that bad? I think that was pretty bad. Like I said, it's a family channel. We got to do dad jokes. Coin around is starting up here in about 43 minutes. We're going to see if we can be done before that. We got to keep moving. But thank you guys. I mean, I'm really surprised and grateful for the interest in the penny mats. That's awesome. If anybody's coming to Tulsa for the Tulsa show, given that we've got 4 of them pretty well ordered now, I may just order a few more. You know, try to help get that quantity down a little bit, or get the price on that down a little bit if we can. I don't remember offhand what the tiers are for the price breaks, but they are washable though. That's a good thing, because you get a bunch of pennies on there. Those are dirty pennies. Your favorite driver's not do. Who's your favorite driver, Noah? Graduate in 20 days, got to find a job. And come find a job in Tulsa. You know, Sam, depending on what you want to do, if you're willing to, if you're at least interested or willing to relocate, my company might be, I mean, we're always looking for good people, and you wouldn't necessarily have to come to Kansas City. We have offices in Chicago and Minneapolis as well. Any word on why Morgan's Silver Treasure didn't go live yesterday? I was quite busy yesterday, so I missed it if he didn't. Number 5 car. I'm not sure who drives that. Kyle Larson? Okay. Cool. I used to be a Matt Kenseth fan. Not just because his name was Matt, but I don't know. He seemed to be a good driver and kind of interesting. Transportation design work. I know we have a group dedicated to transportation. Another JC coin. Tupac, look what I'm finding again. We may need to talk a little more about that, Sam. I would have to see, you know, what might be some of the more specific interest, you know, things there. Mark Martin fan, cool. Yep, Mark Martin was always easy to root for. So, I don't know, Sam, drop me an email. Let me know what you're kind of looking for there. And if you got a resume, send it on. I can always send it to our HR folks, and or at least maybe get you in touch with the HR folks. So you know where to send it. It'd probably be better coming from you. Well, email me a reminder, and I can get you. I'll share with you who the company is. I don't want to do that right here, right now. Kyle Larson is currently 13th. Yeah, I always... As a Matt Kenseth fan, I liked the Earnhardts. I was watching when Dale had his wreck. Unfortunately. 82p, can we get a little something there? There's an FG there. No, yeah, you're right, Sam. I hope you can come. I know there's a few people that are not going to be there that were last year. So it's going to be interesting to see if it's not at least as good as the Grove show was. It might be my last year to go. I got shows here in Kansas City that are a lot less hassle for me. So, but you know the Oklahoma, Northeast Oklahoma show has kind of turned into the one where a lot of YouTube folks will go to. I'm not a dealer, but I set up, you know, so we'll see what happens. Very good looking one from the Edge, 22D on that. Man, I tell you, it's rare we don't even find NIFCs while we're hunting, but we're not finding those either. One proof. We're actually doing pretty good on proofs so far this year, but I'd have to check our stats and see where we're at on the pace of things. IndyCar fan favorite AJ Foyt. There we go. I was probably first raised on IndyCar. Yeah, that was a tough day. That was a tough day, Daniel. Yeah, I was probably raised on IndyCar. My dad loved them. I've been, you know, here in Kansas City, we got the Kansas Speedway. I've been to a NASCAR race there. I've been to an IndyCar race there. And, man, there's just nothing like IndyCar, just power and speed right there in your face like that. Kind of an ugly 71 Denver. We'll still look for a DDO on that, although it's dirty. It probably wouldn't command too much if it was a DDO. We'll still look for you, though. That's the advantage you're going to get. I'm going to look for these things. I can't spend the time necessarily right now, but I will look at these things, and you never know. Maybe it'll be later tonight I jump on and do it. maybe it'll be tomorrow night I jump on and do it. I got to do it in a time frame to where I can get the coins back to the bank and start the process over again for next week. And they don't get coins until like Thursday and Friday, so that's when I know if I've got a stream. But now that I have a couple boxes of pennies, we can always dive into those too. So for those that are watching that think it's only about $half here, it's not. I run a numismatic stream. I like silver bullion, I like coins, I like old coins, and since we're putting them together in an ugly album, I'm pretty sure we don't have a 1994 Philly, but we might now. That one's kind of ugly on a couple different levels. I'm glad I got gloves on for that one. You got 18 boxes of halves. Holy crow. That's a little money. If you wonder why I said it like that, it's a little nod to Tupac. So, yep, guys, go check Tupac out. He's got a cool channel. Kind of gone through a little bit of a change in how they do things in the last couple months. But he's back doing what he loves doing, which is hunting rolls, having fun, doing a few auctions along the way, having fun with you guys, just like us. We're doing that. He's become a friend, and you know, we kind of see this environment the same way. So if you don't know about coining around, go check them out. They're on after us in about 33 minutes. And you never know who's going to stop in there. Don't know that I've got the after hours in me tonight, Tupac. I've had a long weekend, and I gotta get other stuff going. This one's really interesting. That edge just almost looked red in there. It has a little bit of toning on it. It looked almost red or gold there. That kind of threw me because that's what was staring at me. It looked like it went all the way around, but it's only on about half the coin. And it's just a 22 Philly right there. So I got fooled again. I need to have a quick soundbite of, the Who and won't get fooled again. There we go. Hey, David Air Force Vet, thank you so much. Typing one-handed, my other arm is rubber. Hi, all. Well, hello, and to you and your other arm. That's cool, Noah. I think you're going to enjoy him. It has been good to get to know everybody that was once associated with his channel, and to see him keeping it going is awesome. That is good. Third JC coin. If Crumpler's going to put those back into circulation this close to me, I might have to add another category for a JC coin. It won't go towards a fill the board, but it might be a super fill the board or something like that. Seems like we hit 75 likes and then we just quit hitting that like button, guys. Come on now. Who's out there that hasn't hit that like button? We got to get it back up there if we want to get to 100. And Jim Cantor said he's going to throw in that 1960D large date roll from a federal roll of pennies. That is an awesome extra gift on top of the giveaway we would already do. So that one's just good enough. I'm going to look at it and see if you want a giveaway. Very cool. So yep, let's start hitting that like button again, guys. If you know of somebody who hasn't hit like, go nudge them. It costs the same as not nudging them. What is that one? Denver mint mark, but very shiny. A roll, folks. A roll. That's right, a roll of those. If you guys haven't seen Jim Cantor, man, he is just a super dude. We love him here. We love having him here. I'm glad that he, long time ago, said hello and has been here ever since. He's one of our originals. He holds a lot of firsts on this channel. He holds a lot of firsts on the channel. I believe he was the either he was the first to find a 40 or first to find a 90 on the channel. I forget which came first, but one of those sounded funny. I don't know that it's silver. Nope, not silver. Not a magic coin either, so. This has pennies only on it, yes. If I could pull it down without disrupting everything that's right up here, which there's a lot going on there. Hey, NZ Prospector's got 3 strawberries. You would see it says American Small Cents above here. And so we've got Indian Head, wheat cent, let's see, Indian Heads here, wheat cents here, memorial cents here, shield cents just below it, since there's less to look at. And then I do have some weights, content, and measures down here. So you see the varieties. It will tell you about the years, the weights, the content, the sizes and stuff. And then, like you see here, it says if it has a number sign or a number in parentheses next to it, that's the number of errors or variety occurrences in a year and mint combination. So you might see right here on the wheat cents. For art, you can't see all the way over here, but it's talking about repunch mint marks and over mint marks. In 1911, there was a D over D, and there's 2 different varieties of that you can look for. There's, unfortunately, spatial. I tried to keep as many things all on one line. You see this 1911, it's a dash. Well, it continues on down here and has an S over S. So apparently Denver and San Francisco had to have a lot of work on their cents in 1911. But, as you might know, 1911 San Francisco mint mark already makes it a semi-key date. And if you can see over here, I do start each one of these with key dates, semi-key dates. Then I move into errors and varieties, and I kind of have them divided by the error or the variety that comes up here. So you have 1 ticket. That usually means we've got a giveaway going on, and that is your that's your entry into the giveaway. I don't have a giveaway going currently, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Let me see. See, we had Lori for 75 likes. We're trying to get to 100, guys. Let's go. We're almost out of rolls. We've done it with 2 boxes before. Let's go, guys. Come on. We've got 13 rolls left in this hunt. Let's get a move on. We'll throw another giveaway at somebody at 100, And we will add one more item to an already nice EOS. If we can get to 100. Is that even a D? That is a D. Hopefully we can find a little something else here for James Meadows. And James, I don't know how I'm getting vastly different boxes from two different banks. From two different services and getting skunked this badly on both of them. It's tough. Tough, man. So 1911 has not much sense. Well, I don't know if that's the case or just the quality control in those places wasn't up to snuff. Repinch mint marks are kind of a curious thing. Sometimes it's a cost-saving effort, but if it's a D over an already D and you're not changing a date, that's how you get like number over number errors. I'm not really sure what the point of that was. I've got a book up here about mint errors. I haven't had a chance to dive into it just yet, but I'm going to get into that next chance I get. Things calm down a little bit, I think. Oh, by the way, I will be bringing Owlet number 4 to the Tulsa Coin Show. If you're going to be there, you will get to meet Owlet number 4. I may even still have a few t-shirts if anybody wants t-shirts. I don't know. I forget the sizes. I'd have to take inventory on those, but they are... Oh, you can't see them hanging back there, but they are kind of cool. They don't have this logo on them, but they do have a logo for copper. They do have a logo for an owl, and they have a logo for coins. And I just, you put them next together. They say CopperOwlCoins without saying CopperOwlCoins. I thought that would be kind of fun. So, looks like we've had a few people drop off that were having fun. Man, that's alright. New people can come in and we'll take them and we'll get it up to... Looks like we're close to 80 likes, guys. That's the one, BH. Thank you. So we're trying to plan... Me and Owlet number 4 are trying to plan a little something... little participation thing for you guys before we head to Oklahoma for the show. And let's just say it's going to be a contest. If you like seeing Owlet number 4 have her fun with her dad's expense at her dad's expense. Hey, you guys will enjoy the contest. Yeah, I know, Vincent. It's if you got coin shows near you, I would advise go to those. Tulsa is just kind of its own beast where year after year we've kind of made it bigger and bigger. Last year was probably as many YouTubers there as we've ever had, but I don't know if other pockets of the country have more than us there, but if you want to talk about like some of the giants that are there, the RFTs or Rob Vine's Treasure, Silver Seeker, Just a Guy, Keith from from Coin Crew, Paw Spare Time, Ravenhawk. Those guys are all there. We had Southern Metal last year. I think Walker Magnet might be coming again this year. I'd have to double check with him. But that was, man, I've been a friend of Walker's since I started. He came in and got one of the early boxes of mine, and we found 72 silvers in a box. And it was one of those double stack ones that's just getting, 10 more to 100. I'm only showing 80. I'm thinking it might be 20. Did you hit the wrong button? Otherwise, mine's way behind. But we're looking forward to doing it again, seeing some great folks there. I think I'm going to challenge her to go around to the different YouTube tables and start. Doggone these. Focus. There we go. I think I'm going to challenge her to start with a paperclip and see if she can trade up to something. And, just to go little by little and see if she can trade. It'll be interesting to see what she can get. Oh, okay. Gotcha. About 80 likes, guys. 20 more and we can do that next giveaway and get Jim Cantor to send some of those cool 1960D Federal Reserve rolls. I've gotten a couple of those from him. I don't know if I've got 60D large or small dates from you, though. I'd have to check that. I think I got a bunch of couple 64s. Might have to work one of those out in the Indian head purchase that I think we're going to do here real soon. But yeah, I got to tell you, one of the thrills, because I would imagine that most of us have seen or routinely watch their large date. Yep, that's right. Most of us have probably at least watched, if not routinely watch, folks like Rob Finds Treasure, Ravenhawk. He's actually on right now. We overlap him just a little bit. Or Silver Seeker, some of those guys. They've kind of paved the way for a lot of us. And I know back during COVID, those guys, I'll admit it, they kind of inspired me to try this. Not sure what I was getting myself into, right? But, that's just kind of how things work. And, it wasn't like, first time you meet somebody that kind of inspires you or that you've seen on the screen but not in person. Yeah, there's a little bit of kind of that thing that you sense or feel or something like that. But after that, I now feel like, I don't have Rob's phone number, but I've got his email, and a lot of people do. But, if I find something or have a question about something, I feel like I can at least dive in and ask a question and get an honest and fair answer there. He helped me buy the trade dollar that I got at the show last year. It was a big purchase for me, a couple $100. But what do we got here? We got an ugly bicentennial. That's pretty ugly. We're gonna have to check it out. But whoa! Don't tell me we found an NIFC with 5 rolls to go. We find an NIFC in the fifth to last roll. Holy cow. NIFC. Whoa.
Holy cow!
So we'll get you an extra Indian head sent unless you want the NIFC, James. You'll have to let us know on that one. But, I mean, that's as big a find as we've found. One find in each box so far. And the proof was pretty beat up. And the find here is an NIFC. They're both technically NIFCs. But we're recording the proof as a proof because NIFCs are, well, like I said, normally a little easier to come by. I have to see what we're going to have for supper tonight. Kind of thinking it might be something with some pork sausage and maybe some pasta and sauce. What do you guys think? That sound good? Throw it in the Instant Pot, kind of set it and forget it, and get that going for everybody. Be kind of quick and easy. I'm all about quick and easy on a Sunday. So we got a 2006 NIFC that we can put on the board. You'll take a penny. That will work. I can't even reach the keypad portion of my keyboard now because it's all blocked with all the rehunts. So, all right, we will make it a penny. If we can get up to like 4 NIFCs, I'll upgrade you to a dime. 3 NIFCs will maybe like a 1 nickel. Figure that out. We've got this roll plus 4 more to go, guys. We're cruising towards the finish line here. But have we given up hope yet? No, we have not. Not even when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor. Air fryer, we have one there, 11. We have a dedicated air fryer. Here's the thing, I don't know, we haven't used it yet, and I don't know what we're waiting on, except that we're both, you know, my wife and I are a little nervous to use it.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
One of the best scenes from The Office, I will tell you that much. I don't think that's going to be one. That's Bicentennial. It sounded maybe just slightly off, but not pingy like silver. I hope Tupac got the message that I was not going to be doing a seated Liberty $50 as a giveaway. I do have a barber dime that I could give away. I've got a really, I mean, you talk about beat up, but I think you can tell what it is.
Freeze, go first!
1876 seated dime. Got this out of, I think it was like some collection pile there. 1 dime. Can't really make out a mint mark on it. That thing, it is pretty run over and beat up. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I mean, I'd like to flip it and just put it...
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Put it in the collection, but maybe I'll do... I mean, because it's still silver. Still 90% silver. But it's... looks like it's been chewed on by a angry dog. Anyway, we're about 10 minutes from coining around starting. That was an ugly 71, but I know I've got an ugly 71. Thank you guys for making a sellout today. That means just a whole lot to me. I know we kind of came close to selling out, but didn't last week. Big demolition derby at Talladega. That's never great. I hate to see those, but you know, I know they happen. Let's see, with the next to last roll here for James Meadows. James, unfortunately, it is not gonna. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Quinn says he got the memo. All right, I didn't want to make any crazy promises there, so. Kind of a nice bicentennial there, Denver. I've got better ones though. They're probably in books. 71, 72, 72, 71. Lots of them to re-look at on this roll. All right, last roll coming up, guys. Oh. Show us some silver, man. Are you kidding me? Are you flipping kidding me? Guys, I think the streak is dead. Last roll magic right there. And I'm almost 100% sure of this. Are you kidding me? If we had started on the other end of this box, it would have been the 5th roll in. Thank you, Silver. Goodness. You can't script this stuff. It's literally the last roll, and it was about the 3rd one in. 1969 Denver. I can't even talk. I can't even talk. Let's see if there's anything else in there. I'm playing it again just because we haven't heard it. The first one was for the silver. The second one was just for me. Holy moly! Look at that. Well, here's the good news, James. You found it, and I'm going to match it, because that's what we do with the first silver found. We just don't expect it to be 3 hours and 42 minutes into the stream when we find it. Yeah, there you go, Coinan. I'm just going to give you a nice looking 67 to go with it. How about that? You that's going to be your fines. Let me get you one for the NIFC, the Indian head for that. Yep, we start a new streak. Well, down to 2 more Indian heads left. There's one with a hole in it that will be the last one we do. 1893, not bad, 131 years old. Nice, been a long time. God, yes it has. Thank you.
Show me the money!
Thank you, bank, that had been getting me 2023 boxes now for almost 3 straight weeks. To go with the other bank that's been getting me for like 8 weeks. So there's your NIFC, there's your find, there's your match. For 40 rolls, you get 2 more 40s. There's another 69D. How about we just pair them up, 67 and 69D, same as what you got there. I'm looking to see, there's a lot of 69s and 67s in here. Oh, there's a 68. Let's do a 68. Yeah, that's no lie. That's probably about right. Since you came in and got all 40 rolls there, your dime, I'm going to make it a Mercury dime. And you get a 90% half. So would you like a Kennedy or a Benji? 1943 Philly on the dime. And you're going to get 4 bag pulls too. I've got one more Kennedy and I've got a couple of Benjis. All right, Benji. 62, 63. 62 Denver, 63 Denver, and a 54 Philly. You know, let's do a 62, since that'll give me 1 of each instead of 2 of one of them on that, if you're good with that. We gotta get some more Kennedys and Walkers. And it's almost time to buy some from the granny stash. Or something like that. That probably doesn't sound great. Okay, so there's your incentive, there's your NIFC, your find, the match. Let's do the bag pulls for you. Let's see if you can have some of the same luck that JC had on his. Get you another silver dime, so you're already getting a little more silver. Getting another 40. Another 40. Not doing too bad. And another Indian head. Not too shabby there, James.
Show me the money!
It's right there. Let's go back and give you that 69 like we were going to. And we'll give you another 67. Because that's what I've got. I'm working on it, Gatita. So there's the two 40s. Got you another Indian head sent. Do you want the hold one or not? The dates I have is a 1907 or another 1893. This one you can actually read Liberty on. If it didn't have a hole in it, it would be at least a fine 12. Being able to see that, you can see a diamond, see 2 diamonds on it, start of a third. If you like the one with the hole, it's probably overall in better shape,
Until
even though
we
it's been
decided it.
damaged.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
There you go. Good call. We'll do that one, and let's get this dime out. Let's see what we got on this one. That one's going to be 1942. What one was the last one? Last one was a 43, so you get a 42 and a 43. I think that last one was a Philly, and so's that one. So, there you go. Well, James, boy, I was going to say, I wish we found more, but we found some silver finally. Finally. Yeah, we got to update that board. I'm just rusty at it. That's the problem. You're reading my mind, Jim. I will get you taken care of there. I'll go back to that email and see what it was we were going to do for that. If you got a roll of 40, that might be good too. So you got a whole bunch of 40s. 5 40s. You got a 90, 6 40s, 2 dimes, and 2 Indian heads. Let's get you written up here so we can get on to our end of stream. I don't think we're going to make it to 100 likes, guys, but we are going to wrap things up here real quickly. If you haven't had a chance to get in on the EOS, go over to that comment video over there, and up in blue is the comment video link. You want to drop a quick and easy positive comment there, and that will get you entered. We're going to draw on that real soon here. And we'll do that as soon as we can get this all bundled up. And guys, if you works for me, Jim. You know, Elizabeth, if you did that, we put on the filters so that we don't grab it more than once. So that's perfectly fine. And I try to remove myself when I make respond to somebody. Jim or James, thank you so much. I keep calling you Jim. I hope that's no problem. But there's a lot of Jims and James around. But James, thank you so much for stepping in, grabbing those. You know, you could have done worse. You did pretty good. Did all right. So, anyway, let me get these bagged up. And then we'll get into the EOS comment. Then we'll do our name game, and we'll get out of here. So we're kind of trending towards a pre-6 o'clock ending, which doesn't happen here very often. Unless we take 20 minutes to do the EOS because nobody's here. But we got 51 people here, man. I can't thank you guys enough for making... Been solid at 51 now for a while. That's pretty darn impressive. Little old channel like us. I had a guy come in a couple weeks ago with twice as many people complaining about how small his channel was. He wanted money. He just wanted me to, like, PayPal him money. And, if you're going to run a scam, at least try harder than that. I mean, don't come in and make it look that obvious. Make us work for it a little bit.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
All right, cool. We found silver. In the last roll, too. That's what's blowing me away on this one, is the last roll nature of it. That was pretty remarkable. Makes me really happy, though, at the end of the stream that we were finally able to get it, even though it was only one. You know, if we had found that in JC Likes Pam's full box purchase, he still would have gotten skunk silver. He still would have gotten the skunk silver because it was only 40%. It wasn't a sum of more than 90%. Akash, yeah, Akash. That was the loser's name. So if you know Akash or you see him out there, tell him I say hi. Let's go over and see what's going on with the YouTube comment picker here. You know what, before that, let's add something to the EOS. I'm just feeling like it. I just feel like putting one more in the EOS. I'm gonna get a Merc dime. All the items were a little bit smaller, except for those rolls, and we'll get those to you, but I just felt like putting one more thing in there because we need to have something there. This looks like a 44 Denver. I don't know if my eyes are that good. But, yeah, we'll get this rolling. Got the Merc dime on there. So we're playing for a Rosie dime, a Merc dime, an Indian head cent, 2 2024 Philadelphia penny rolls, and a Buffalo nickel from 1923, if I remember right. So, could be kind of cool. We're going to refresh this because it doesn't like it when it sits there for hours. Gloria, who started spreading their funk in the chat. Yeah. Wise Owl did not hit today, so the last Indian head cent I have will be going to our Wise Owl, who was Brian Jensen, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you do get an Indian head cent for playing, for being picked to play. But since it didn't hit within range, you don't get that item. It didn't double by hitting it exactly. So Indian head cent is what we'll do for you there. That's what we've got. So let me get over here to find our link. And you know what? If anybody... Wait a minute. That is on my personal channel. I gotta switch. Or else it won't show me the right link. Let me get there. Now it's not in the right place. Come on. This is getting crazy. Go where I'm needing you to go. Come on. Gotta move this over here and move it over there and blah blah blah. There's the shareable link. Come on now. Act like we've done this before. Okay, we're going to copy in the link. We're going to add comment replies, and we're going to filter duplicate users. There's where if you've made more than one comment, it's fine. We would only have it once. 4 plus 9. Last I checked, it was like 11, but we'll try 13. 68 unique comments in here. Good luck, everybody. Let me get this to where I can set us up for a 1-minute timer. And when the clock... Whoop, where's that going? Timer. When the timer starts, you will have 1 minute to get to respond with a here or something. Good luck, everybody. If you're a first-time winner, I wish you luck. Coin Silver, are you still here? I know you were here at one time. Coin Silver, you have 1 minute to respond. He doesn't need no timer. He's here. Coin Silver, that little package of goodies is coming to you. I think I've sent something to you before, but if you wouldn't mind sending me an email just claiming this, that would be great. Make sure I've got your address correct. It doesn't hurt for me to double check addresses from time to time. It's always a good thing. So yeah, you'll get the couple dimes, Indian head cent, buffalo nickel, and the 2 penny rolls from 2024. That is awesome. Okay, let me move over to our name wheel and let's get everybody that's on there. Let me see what we've got here. We've got 75, 50 Namaste's giveaways. There's those. We got those. We got that. We got this. So let's see. We're gonna put them on there. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get 2 more people on here for an even 10. What do you say? I'll give you a... Ooh. That's like an hour and a half that I had on there. Let's go like 1 minute. Let's give you 1 minute to get 2 more names in there as wild card players. I'll move this over here and start putting names on there. We had Brian Jensen that decided he would be the Wise Owl when our first player did not. And we had JC likes Pam. Rough day on the box for JC, but he ended up getting some nice things. We had NC Prospectors. We had James Meadows. And we have Coin Silver. We've got Brian Jensen on there. Okay, Frank Woodman Jr., who gave his Namaste giveaway to the EOS. Got Mike Schleis. And we've got Lori Camarista. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That's the 8 that we've got. We're going to pick 2 more here in just a second to be able to get in and do that. Hello, Native Warrior. You're almost here at the end. It froze up at 4, so I'm going to open it back up for about 10 seconds. Get back in there, guys, if you want in. Fat Baxter, Jim Thompson, jump in right now, and I'm going to close it. BH gets in there. 26 out of 47. Everybody's watching somebody else now. All right. I hope everybody got in there. It looks like everybody did. All right. We're picking 2 names as wild cards on the wheel. The wheel's pretty bad. It doesn't like wild cards much, but we'll see what happens. Here's our first wild card. It's going to be the Lucky James Eller. And second one is going to be John Bryan. The Lucky James Eller and John Brian. We're going to have, let's see. Let me just bring it back over here. Oh, that's not what we want. Where is it? There we go. And let's go ahead and put asterisks in so we know who's our wild card players there. Okay, guys, good luck. We're going to replicate your name several times on here. If any instance of your name is hit on here, it's an elimination wheel, so all instances of your name will be removed. Everybody's on here like 5 times. We're going to shuffle, 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 shuffle. And then we're going to start eliminating people starting now. And first name off is going to be Mike Schleiz. Sorry, Mike. It is not your day to win. More. You got the 50 likes, I believe. 601 right now, so it's going to be about 604 when we get done. Lori Camarista, you did all right today. You got the best 75 like win I've ever seen. Doubled and got doubled the next spin and then got 90% halves. Not too shabby. Lucky James Eller, the wheel just doesn't like the wild card players there. So you bet, Mike, no problem. Jim, thank you. That is awesome. Thank you for doing that. I thought you were a sub a long time ago. John Brighton, what did the guy just say? It doesn't want you on here, wild card players. I'm sorry, John. Let's keep rolling. I think we probably got about 6 more. Oh, today's big roll buyer was JC Likes Pam. Thank you so much, JC, for your continued support of this channel. Small but growing. Thank you, Seaweeds. We'll see you later. You bet, John Bryan, no problem. Coin Silver, our EOS winner. Sorry we couldn't get you a little bit more. Let's see, who are we down to? Got Brian Jensen, James Meadows, Frank Woodman Jr., and NC Prospectors, it looks like. Might have a final 4 there, unless I'm off by 1. James Meadows. James, big thank you today. I know we get you a little bit of a discount there. Normally can't always do that, but I know we've done it before and helped sell us out, so thank you very much for that. We are down to our final 3. Brian Jensen, Frank Woodman Jr., and NC Prospectors. Let's see who's going to make it to the last dance here. Ooh, looks like Frank Woodman. He was nice enough to donate to the EOS, but the wheel was unkind today. So let me shuffle these around, see if we can get them spread out a little bit instead of all clustered like they were. That was almost a half and half wheel. That's basically again. Okay, let's see. That's about as good as we're going to get it. We got two back-to-back clusters there, 1 for each person. So here we go. Let's see who we're going to get. It does get lost, Jim, so thank you for coming back. That doesn't count for anything. It doesn't get removed either. We'll see you later, Vincent. We'll probably see you on the next stream here. Let's see who's really going to be off there. Oh, NC Prospectors. Sorry about that, buddy. Wanted to put a little more in the pocket there for you, but Brian Jensen, our wise owl, is going to win the name game as well. So congratulations, Brian Jensen. Brian, let's see what we're going to get you. I'm feeling a little generous tonight, so let's get you into the bronze here. 1808, I think, was one last week, and it didn't let me take it off the wheel, so we got to not win that one this time. $18.59. Let's see where we were in 1859. Yep, there it is. Real easy to find. Just happened to pick the right one at the right time. So let's go here. This one has some cool design on it. This is Beginning of American Oil Industry, August 27th, 1859. Got some guys out there looking at those early oil pumps. April 4th, Dixie, first song. Okay. Spring, discovery of Comstock silver lode starts rush of miners. Very fitting to our community here. August 27th, Drake's oil well inaugurates the American oil industry. And October 16th through the 18th, John Brown's raid and capture of Harper's Ferry Arsenal. That is a tie to us here in Kansas. That's where John Brown came from. So, that is a cool round there. We'll get that one written up. What is that, 1859? Right, there you go, Brian Jensen. Congratulations on that. People that get these really like them. I hope you will too. And we will get around to getting those out hopefully this week, now that we're kind of caught up. So, whew. What a stream, guys. It was just dragging us through the mud ugly there for 99 rolls. Even the proof we found, we couldn't enjoy, but to the fullest, because it had been just ground down on that one side. It was beautiful otherwise, which makes me wonder, how is it so good looking and got ground down like that? I'm thinking it must have got stuck in a machine, but you know what? It worked out for several people. They got some fun stuff. I'm always happy to do that. That's why we do this. We don't do it to find silver in every roll or anything like that. We're here for you guys, to help you guys get some stuff. And your support of the channel really helps. Glad we could give out 5 memberships today. It looks like Tupac did 5 more, so 10 more members. Get a free membership today. That's always fun. Guys, in the future, consider getting rolls. Let me know during the week. Check in with me during the week. If you'd like to get rolls, and we can start a stream without asking who wants rolls. Playlist will help, you bet. We'd always love to start off a little bit quicker than that. Instead of checking to see who wants rolls. But you know what? That is okay. No, I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove a thing. I like that. So, anyway, thank you guys. I always say thank you a whole bunch at this point, but I really do mean it. Thank you so much. You make my channel possible. I'm just kind of here sitting in the seat getting the fun stuff that is right here in front of me. you guys do a big job in making it a lot of fun. So we will see you guys again, hopefully next week, maybe sooner than that, if we can get around to doing the rehunt here real soon. Sorry, I'm kind of looking off here at something different, but I need to cue some music. I always kind of forget about this at the last second. You betcha coin silver, no problem. Let's get some of that music queued up here. And you know what? We will see you very soon once again. Okay, namaste. Send me an email. I'll send you one back if that's good for you. Namaste. I'm just not sure if I've got your email or not. CopperOwlCoins, run it all together at gmail.com for me. So we'll look forward to that, and we'll see you guys real soon. Thanks for another fun stream.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And that's how we do it. Good night.